Bonsoir to you as well, Molly. Welcome. Hello. Happy Thursday. Look, why am I so red? I'm not. Okay, that was just me not being fully white as my wall. Oh well. Let me scroll up, say hello to everybody. Stacy, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. And Denise, welcome in. Let's go. The bot is finally working with the counting however often you were first. Let's go. I'm so glad. I'm so glad it's finally working. I made some changes and I'm glad that it worked. 60%, we love to see that. We love to see that. Let me enable the game sound so that we don't have to sit in silence. And 39, we could do better than that. Turbo Sheet, welcome in. Thank you so much for the quack. And Paddy, welcome in. Happy birthday to you again, Paddy. Can we get a big happy birthday for Paddy in the chat, please? Let's do our little happy birthday thingy. Happy birthday, Paddy. Happy birthday again, Paddy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Or you had. I mean, there's not. Yeah, I mean, there's quite a bit left. What are you up to? Are you hanging out with people in VC or friends or family? I hope that you're having a lovely day. But thank you for still popping in. Please focus on your birthday though. That's more important. And 97 seems fair. That's very good. Very, very good to see. It seems fitting since it's your birthday. Exactly. 0 Val. Val Pla. That's not okay. Yes, all the happy birthdays. I will punch the bot for you, Val. Please do, Venice. How's everyone doing? This time zone. Welcome in, Val. How are you? How are the meetings? I'm good. No. You're still off work. Are you feeling better? I'm not sure. Oh god, my brain is not here. I swear to god. We are about to have the first coffee in 3 days, so it's going to be interesting. I can tell you that much. But I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm very excited. I have some ideas for the next area on this island, which I'm very excited for, and I have something to talk about. Lena, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. So glad to hear that. Yes, let's go. And enjoy your... okay, there we go with the meetings. Of course. Enjoy your luck, Val. Thank you so much for still being here, though. I appreciate it. And there we have the happy birthdays. Yes, we love that. And Mickey, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Chrissy, also, how are you doing? Some workies, so we'll be listening mostly at the start. How are you? My love, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Chrissy. But yes, have a lovely workies. I hope that everything's gonna go well. But thank you so much for also being here. I appreciate it. I was scrubbing off my eyeliner because I always have like a patch of black here because I have the shittiest eyeliner ever. I can show you so that you won't have to buy that thing. It's the brush ink from Catrice. It's a poopy brand anyway. I've had this for ages, which is probably why it's so bad, but it's like completely dried up, so I always have like a patch of black here, and I always have to like clean it off very like I have to really scrub it off because it's like ink. That was my last 5 minutes before stream. That was very lovely. Very, very lovely indeed. 12%, Kaylee. We love that. Let's go. No, 12%. I read, oh my god, see, I read the 12 out loud, and then I went to line below, already saw Chrissy's and saw 66. My brain, I swear to god, I need to down this coffee in a second. But no, I hope you're gonna be, you're better than 12, and let's go, Chrissy, for the 66. Jesus Christ. And Coconuts, welcome in. 42. Let's go. Minnie, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for flopping in the chat and saying hello. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome. But my body is slightly against me today. I'm okay. Oh god, okay. Well, please rest then. That's the most important thing. And Mickey, how are you? It's so good to see you. Yes, you know the little image on makeup that looks like a tub? It usually has a number on it, and that's how long in month you should keep it, apparently. Ah, okay. Yep, I didn't know that. Mine was... I don't even know when I bought it because it was like a million years ago. You know, kind of. So yeah, something like that. Anyway, I mean, I think like I've had it for years, But I don't know, like I should chuck it out, but I never used it until now. So that is why I feel bad for like flopping it out, right? Or like chucking it out. I need to fix my nose, so we're gonna flop into game. I'm gonna quickly fix my nose, and then we can do some decorating. But what is everyone up to today? I hope you're doing something very nice and cozy. But yeah, what is everybody up to today? Today is a wonderful Thursday. We actually had some snow today. When I was walking Cornwall, I noticed that there was some snow. You may see that this is a bit more filled up than where we left it yesterday. That might be because I was playing a little bit off of stream last night, because I just love this island so much. I kind of had to keep working. Oh, I forgot to stump one of these trees. But yeah, that is kind of why this island is progressing so rapidly. But oh well. Nina, that's gross. You need to toss that. I know, but I never used it. I'm gonna toss it out. I need to get a new one, but I want to find a good one first. I don't want to like buy a shitty one again and then we'll have to chuck that one out as well, because that just feels like a waste, and I try to not waste too much, you know. But yeah, you are right. You are right. It's not good to put that on your skin. I'm going to just finish my new Animal Crossing merch. Oh my god, let's go. That's incredible. That's incredible. I'm so proud of you. Did you draw that yourself, or did you draw something for it yourself? Currently teaching Lenora to play ACNH properly, so I'm pretty relaxed at the moment. Let's go. That sounds very cozy. I like that. Elf brand makeup. It's inexpensive and works great. I don't think we have that much elf makeup here. As far as I know, but I can try and see if I can find some. Thank you so much for that tip. That's a very good suggestion. I will look into that and see if I can get it over here. But yes. I'm currently eating some dinner, and then we'll code hunt for Bunny Cove and see if I can find something that would fit my road code. Ooh, that sounds stunning. Enjoy. I always love a good code hunter. Actually, I did some code hunting as well just before stream, because I wanted to find something that we could, oh god, what am I doing? To find something that we could potentially put on a signpost, and I found, look, I found these three. None of them are exactly what I was looking for, and I also found this cute little blanket code. But I thought that if we do like a hiking trail somewhere, which we're not probably, but I just downloaded them because I liked them. This is more for the Valentine's one probably, but I liked this one too, if we can find like a spot for it. I'm not exactly sure. I screenshotted them in case anyone needs them, but I was thinking maybe we could like continue in this weird space here, try to see what we do with that, and then do a little elf woodland village type of thing. I think that could be really cute. And that's going to be the last area on this island already. Myself, of course, just editing the photos of them while lurking your stream. That sounds stunning. Of course, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Let me actually grab a green leaf pile. But that sounds really, really fun. Enjoy. Okay, let's do that. Stunning. Watching you play with the spicy switch makes me want to buy one, not for the fancy mods, but just for the quality of life. Yeah, I completely understand that. That's why like I got mine initially, right? Because the advent calendar, it was just so much easier to do that for the advent calendar and everything. So I'm really glad that I did get it, and it got like a pretty good deal for mine, so I'm quite pleased with that, you know. I'm not sure how much they are at the moment, even though I didn't buy mine modded. I modded mine myself, but I just bought an unpatched version and then just modded it. Maybe actually we can make, don't like how that looks there. Maybe we can like move it over like this. Finally kicked someone out and do a villager hunt now. Ooh, lovely. Who are you looking for? Just any cutie, or do you have a kind of a list of who you would like to find? That's wild knowing that's the last area. I mean, it's a big area, right? But it's gonna be like a village, so it has to be a bigger area, but it's basically, oh, Chelsea, my love, of course. Oh god. Okay. Hello. But I wanted to talk to you about something, actually. I mean, I have already talked about it, kind of, but I now have also put up a YouTube announcement that was scheduled to go live when we went live over here, because I have now made the decision that we are going to be fully switching to Twitch. That means that I will be, that doesn't mean that I will be you know, kind of completely abandoning my channel or deleting it or anything, but I'm not going to post on there, at least for now, because I'm just super burnt out with YouTube. But instead, we are going to be adding the Fridays, which were usually my video days, as a stream. So we will have 5 days a week of streams. I'm not exactly sure. I don't really put like a schedule out in terms of what games we're going to play when, because currently it's probably only going to be Animal Crossing. But we are now Twitch exclusive. We're now Twitch exclusive, and I'm very excited about it because it just takes so much pressure off my back. And I can fully like focus on Twitch, and I can also fully focus on my portfolio, which is very nice, because I had to kind of choose which platform I should, you know, kind of upkeep, because it's kind of tough to upkeep to like a YouTube channel plus a Twitch channel, and then also put work and time and effort into building an art portfolio, right? Because I have to like learn first before I can actually draw some portfolio pieces. So yes. And I'm very excited, very, very excited. That's so exciting. Yes, 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 yes. I'm very excited about it. Thank you, Stacey. Any cutie? The first one is Dora. I mean, she is cute. Wait, Dora, is that a mouse? Is that white? Is she the white mouse? I think she might. I'm not sure actually. But I mean, Dora. Yeah, I think she can be cute depending on your theme. Remind me of your theme again, please. Yes. Okay. I mean, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of the mice, but I feel like for like a cottagecore island or something, and white mouse. Yes. Okay. I feel like for, you know, for cottagecore theme or something like that, it could be really cute actually. Let's maybe put. Oh, I have an idea. Maybe we can do you here, and then you can be like another white mum or so, and then we need to figure out how we're going to connect this river, or what we're going to connect it to, because we still have this weird cliff here, right? Still have this weird cliff here. It's a natural farm theme, I would say. Ooh, that sounds stunning. I mean, then I think she definitely fits, right? She could live on a farm. Actually, let me have some of my coffee. I also put some cocoa powder in here because we have this disgusting oat milk, and I don't even know how, because for the first part of my time as like a trying to get to veganism person, I actually always used almond milk, and I hate almond milk so much. It's disgusting. I hate how it like doesn't even at all conceal the flavor of the coffee. It's like pouring water in it with like a weird taste to it. So I had to like kind of counteract that with some cocoa powder because it's disgusting. But how many villagers do you think you're going to be hunting for today, Lena? I'm not sure if you, you know, if you just started or if you have to like kick people out because they are starting to ask to leave. But who else would you like consider for a farm? I feel like cows could work. Oh my god, the best cow in my opinion will always be Patty. She's so cute. I love her so much. She's adorable. Let me get my hard hat on. Then I'm going to terraform this river up just so that it looks nice. Then we can make a start on thinking about the village. I think that's going to be very nice. Okay, let me grab the waterscape. Okay, because I was thinking if we have this cliff here, right, I'd probably bring it like over here. So this would be like blocked off. So you would have to walk across the plaza and then maybe do a little walkway here where we slowly get through like all of the villager houses that we have left and also Abel's sisters. I don't think I want to place the campsite nor Nook's Cranny on the thingy. And then we need to raise this up and we can, you know, kind of connect it to be like a bigger piece here. I think that's going to be very nice. Very, very nice. One thing I realized that made my creative burnout really bad during the start of Icicle, that was that I was so burnt out of video editing and felt somewhat better after taking a break from it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The thing is though, the main reason for me kind of stepping away from YouTube, at least for now, is that like I've been doing YouTube for 2 years now. And as much as, you know, you always have to see it for, you know, it was a hobby and I really enjoyed it. But now that I'm doing this full time, you know, in combination with Twitch, I should also start thinking about these statistics. And sadly, my YouTube channel is not really growing. And in order for me to eventually move out again, I also have to kind of watch what I'm making. So I'm not really making that much money from YouTube. And if I really want to get a job in concept art, I just simply don't have the time to upkeep a YouTube channel just for fun. In combination with a Twitch channel and, you know, the whole portfolio stuff. So that's mainly my reason why I have to stop YouTube, because I don't have another choice, because I just won't have the time, because, you know, it's nothing that can sustain my fridge really, or rent. So, you know, that's kind of why I'm having to make this decision. And A Beautiful Life, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Should we have like a picnic here? I feel like we haven't had a picnic, and then that could also be where we drop some presents for people who wake up for this stream. I think that could be really cute, actually. And you can maybe be like a smallish, or like a fully grown tree even. Don't know how long, but I think I will continue the hunt. I will update you the next time. Have to leave stream now. Have a lovely time, people. No worries at all, Lena. Thank you so much for hanging out. That I appreciate it so much. Have a wonderful rest of your time. Oh my god, that sounded so morbid. Of your day. Oh god. But thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Jesus Christ. It's a great decision, and you know that you will have the best support system here on Twitch with you. All your content is still there, and you can still upload unedited VODs if you feel like those who don't use Twitch to see. Exactly, those are still going to be up on the second channel. And whenever I do like a highlight or something, I'm also going to upload that to the second channel and stuff like that. So yeah, that's definitely going to happen. But thank you, Shane. Yeah, I think so too. And I think the decision for me to choose between like Discord, between YouTube and Twitch was fairly easy, because I just love how much we can interact on Twitch. And I don't know, I just prefer Twitch, honestly. And also, like, in all honesty, because you know that I don't like, I won't lie to you, doing YouTube videos takes so much time. Making them like the way I wanted to make them, with like all the fun editing bits and stuff, it takes me like 2 to 3 days, including the recording and stuff, to make a video. And you know, if it doesn't do that well, it gets discouraging if you've been doing it for 2 years, if that's what you're relying on financially. Obviously, if I had a job and I would never have experienced that kind of full-time job, those worries, then it might have been different, but I just never had an option to do so. So yeah, sadly. But I just like Twitch too much to give it up, so that was kind of an easy decision for me to make. That makes perfect sense. Twitch suits you better, I think. Thank you. I appreciate that, Mickey. That kind of... it's very nice to have that kind of reassurance. And Kathy, welcome in. Or Kathy? Kathy. Not Kathy. What the fuck? Kathy, well... Kathy, oh my god, I can't speak. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Let's do the shrimp of the day. Yes, let's do that. Now, don't feel bad for ending my YouTube membership. Oh, no. Of course. I'm going to completely revoke them anyway. Like, I'm going to completely delete them and make them inaccessible anyway. Because I don't want anyone to pay me money on YouTube if I'm not uploading anything. Let's do the Schimpfwort of the day. Schimpfwort of the day. No. Let's do that again. Oh my god, that's incredible. Okay, so Popel translates to booger, and Bremse is a brake in terms of when you hit the brakes on a car, kind of. So it's something that slows you down. So I guess in this context, you sometimes could also, I think you could say, it's like when you know those kids who do like this with their like, if they have like snot hanging from their nose and they do like this, or like they do this. I think it's like that kind of like weird thing that's like left of that. You know how you sometimes get those brake lines when a car like hits the brakes very abruptly and you get like those black lines on the asphalt? I think it's supposed to be that. I have no idea. But like made from, yeah. Popelbremse, there we go. Popelbremse. Booger brake. And there you go. Isn't that stunning? I loved that. Never ever feel bad for doing those things, coconuts. Exactly, it was never required. Never ever required to do that. So I really do appreciate that you kept it for the time that you did keep it. I really, really appreciate that, coconuts. I hope that you know that, you know. That's also why I removed the members channel on Discord, because I don't want anyone to feel bad if they can't support me that way or won't support me that way, because it's not required to interact, right? I find that kind of weird. That word is so funny, right? I love it. Molly. Hello, welcome in, Honey Crossing. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Let's grab a... wait, let's check out the other picnic that we had, just so that we won't repeat items. But I kind of want to have a little picnic there. Let's see. Let's see. But thank you so much for that redemption. I really appreciate it. Because I think we had 2 picnics here. I don't want to like make the same exact picnic spots everywhere. Okay, so we used a pocketbook there. So maybe don't use another one. Okay. So maybe we can do some cake and a fancy picture or a classic picture and maybe some teacups so it looks like a little tea party. That could be like a mini tea party. Side note, Phoebe finally asked to leave my island. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go. Oh god, yeah. I had her on my island before. I really didn't like her, so I feel that. I feel that so much. But I'm very happy for you. Doing pretty good, just craving an orange slushie. I've never in my life had a slushie. No, that's a lie. I think I had one once, which was a blue one. So what was that? Blueberry? I have no idea. I think I had one once, but that was ages ago. But not even as a child. I think I was like 18 when I had my first and last one. I liked it though. It's very refreshing. Let me pour some water. Blue raspberry is usually the... Blue raspberry? What is blue raspberry? Aren't those like blackberries? I've never heard of blue raspberry. Is that like a... I've never heard of that in my life. Once is not enough. Yeah, I mean, they were delicious. But they're also pure sugar, so my body did not react very well to them, you know. Let's maybe also get a stool. I think that could be quite cute if we get a nice little wooden stool in a white or a green. We could also use a green one. Yeah, no, let's use the white one. I'm basic like that. Yes, sir, welcome in. How are you, my love? It's good to see you. How was your day so far? Welcome in, welcome. I had Phoebe as a starter and didn't really like her vibe, and she was the first one to leave. Yeah, thankfully. I really didn't like her as well, especially with her. I still had her in the during the time where we could not redecorate villager houses inside and out, and I just really also hated her house exterior and interior, so that's basically why. Hello, sweetie, how are you doing today? I was thinking about starting Animal Crossing again because I don't like my island anymore, but I'm undecided. Let's go, and welcome in. It's so good to have you again. Welcome back. But that sounds very exciting. I mean, sure, restart if you haven't touched it in a while. I think you said that you haven't been on it in a while, so that's completely fair. Then just restart, you know, start a new journey. I think that's going to be very good for you, very fun. So I completely get that. But welcome in, welcome. Let me see. I love a nice grossly sweet slushie in the summer, especially if it's hot and you're at a park or something. See, that's lovely. That's lovely. I was actually thinking about iced coffee earlier again because I haven't had an iced coffee in ages. And I really want to have one. Let's maybe get some cake in here. I have no idea which one we could use. Maybe like some cute little... Oh, carrot cake is really cute. That's my go-to kind of. I really like the carrot cakes. Oh, the muffins are also nice, like the cupcakes, not the muffins. We call them muffins in Germany, okay? So don't come for me, please. Oh, let's go for the for these cupcakes. I think that's gotta be all the fruit top. Oh no, we already had the pancakes. I don't want to have those again. Yeah, let's do those. Okay, put those on the store maybe, right? Put those here. I mean, no, I don't want them up there. Let's maybe pop them like right here. Violet Teddy Bear, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'm good. Gotta pick up my driver's license. Oh my god, let's go. Yes, hype for that. Let me give you some hype. That's incredible. What was that? Hype. Let's go. That's incredible. I'm so proud of you. I'm so I mean, you already told us, but I'm glad that you can pick it up now. How are you? I'm doing very well. Hold, my nose is being weird again. It's probably not, but I'm always scared that it is, and I don't want to, you know. Ooh, what's the word? No idea. No idea. We're gonna anyway. Change the subject. Sorry, I typed my message and then instantly had to run away. Hope you're good, hon. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you so much. How are you? How are you today, Shane? I hope you're doing well. I wasn't really on Discord today, so I'm not sure if you were hanging out in VC, but I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing very, very well, Shane. Thank you very much. I will follow your advice. That sounds very lovely. That sounds very, very lovely. I'm not sure if it's good advice, right? Because I will always tell you to please restart because I love restarting. But it's so fun. I love restarting. It's always a good experience. And maybe we can have like a cup or something. Then maybe some shoes and another cup up there. That could be quite cute, right? If we do a coffee cup. Maybe we could do the pink ones, right? I think the pink ones could be quite cute because they will fit the plate. Let me see. Hey everyone, hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much, Titan. Have a good one yourself. But thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hello, I'm sick, but I'm doing good. I've been getting back into AC, so I'm working on my love core island. Oh, I love that. We're actually going to be doing a Valentine's Island after that, so that is probably pretty similar. But welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're going to feel better very soon. I hope it's nothing too bad. But I'm glad that you found us. You know, at least. But I'm sorry. That really sucks. I'm really sorry. Feel very hugged. Doing good, just gaming with Paddy today. Just spend some time together for his birthday. That sounds very good. Yes, we did this little birthday thingy earlier, but I'm very glad that you're getting to spend some time together. That's very lovely. Very, very lovely. Enjoy that. I will probably definitely pop into VC after stream. So yeah, because I have a lot of drawing that I want to do. Back meeting was quick today. How are you doing? I'm good. Thank you very much, Val. How are you, my love? How are you? I was actually asking if you had to, if you were back to work today, and then you said that you had to go for a meeting, so I knew. But yeah, welcome back. I hope that the meeting went well, my love. Where can we put those shoes? Maybe here. Maybe here. Agree, I'm 100% for a good restart. Yeah, I know, Stacey. I know, but we love that. I don't know. I just find it very refreshing, right? So yeah, fully agree. Violet Teddy Bear is such a cute username as well. I love that. I love teddy bears, right? The fact that I was initially gonna brand myself around teddy bears and then I turned into a duck is kind of strange, but I'm also here for it. What kind of shoes? Oh, should we do some moccasins? I think they could be really cute if we do some white or pink. No, let's do some white moccasins maybe. I think that could be very, very cute indeed. Anime boy, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. How is your Thursday going so far? I hope you're doing well, my love. No, let's put them here. Let's maybe place them first and then we can decide what we're gonna do. Oh god, oh god, Titan, really? Oh goodness. Okay. Alright. Let me do the spider shake. Alright. There we go. You said dark. Well, thank you. I appreciate that so much. You don't even know. Don't even know how much I appreciate that. There we go. Okay. Okie dokie. Thank you so much, Titan. Here we go. I'm Duckner. Welcome. I can't see shit. That's good. I sadly didn't do the. I added it. I had to. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I love that sound so much. It brings me so much joy. Doing well. Just finished with lots of crafty things. Oh
A duck
god.
walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bump, 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 got any grapes?"
Thank you. I appreciate that. That was wonderful. But what was I going to say? I forgot already. Oh, thank you for all the ducks. I appreciate that. But what crafty things were you working on, Anime Boy? Please share. I want to know. I want to know. Yeah, bears are my favorite animals. I wanted my username to have a bear. I love that so much. It's really, really cute. That is really, really cute. I do love teddy bears as well. They're just so cute and nice. And oh my god, did you see the new? I mean, I was lured to the Care Bear website because I saw that Froggy Crossing was talking about the new Sanrio Care Bear crossover collab thingy, right? And I got stuck on like the cutest, just normal teddy bears, but they were so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love Builder. Did I say Care Bear? I meant Build-A-Bear. I'm sorry. I meant Build-A-Bear, but I also like Care Bears, so, you know. I'm back because my partner is late. I took Ione, the Cosmic Squirrel. I mean, not Farm Core. Oh god, I can barely read. Not Farm Core at all, but I wanted her since I saw. I mean, she's adorable. She can be a fairy that sprinkles your crops with magic so they grow. Right? You just need to have a good storyline to sell it. That's all you need, really. So, I approve of that. I really do. But, you know, Ione is adorable, so I do approve of that. I love it. Me too. Then I looked up and saw you and went, what is the... I don't even know. I'd love... Titan, don't ever say that again. Titan, don't ever in your life say that again on my stream. Don't ever say that again. That is a forbidden sentence. No. Absolutely not. I was working on finishing small things for my Venti cosplay, and I also made a flower and more oh my god, that is so much that you got done. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, that's incredible. Let's go. Let's go to that productivity, and here goes the duck. Here goes the duck. That was 3 minutes. Stunning. Oh god, that was very warm. Oh. How do you unfollow someone on Twitch? You can piss off. You can piss off, Titan. That's what you can do. You can break the heart. That's how you unfollow someone. It really is. It's kind of brutal though, right? That they make that the sign to unfollow someone, to like break the heart of that streamer. It's actually a bit sad. Oh my god, I have a hair in my eye. Oh god. Help. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna live with this now. I'm just gonna be the person with hair in her eye. I love that. I love that so much. I was naming my island. I almost called it Bunny Cove Teddy Drop. Oh my god, that would have not fit, my love. That would not have fit because Nintendo does not like long names. Oh my goodness. Hold. Oh god. No idea where it went. It's still there. I can feel it, but I can't get it out. Oh well. That's okay. Oh god, that's so annoying though. Go out. Go away. Hold. Oh. Help me, someone. I hate hair. I swear to god, one day will be the day that I will come on camera and I will be fucking bald. I swear to god. Blink really fast a bunch of times. Okay. I can't. Help me. I can't. Help me. I can't. I can't blink fast. can't do the very like fairy like that. I can't do that. I can't. Luna. Luna, imagine, welcome in. And Key, welcome in. How are you? Brilliant timing. Brilliant timing indeed. She then started to laugh and said, I'm glad. I'm very glad. And thank you for the help. I appreciate that, Denise. Thank you. Thank you. But welcome in, Luna, and welcome in, Key. What are you up to? Instant chaos. I love it. Yeah, the thing is, I have something in my eye once again. What is new? And I can't get it out. It's stuck there. And I think it's darkness fault because, yeah. Mischief managed, but yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy your studies, Titan. Enjoy your studies. Yeah, let's do this. Oh my god, by the way, I saw, right, I still have not seen the newest episodes of, I mean, any of the episodes of the Last of Us show, and I saw this disgusting scene the other day. How fucking gross. In episode 2, I'm not going to spoil anything, but there is a specific scene in episode 2 that is so fucking gross, and I'm very much considering not to watch it even. Like, just like at least to skip that scene. Like, if all of it is that disgusting, I'm really scared. Really scared. Wash your face. Imagine. Then it's gonna be another 20-minute delay, because if I wash my face now and I will have to redo all my fucking makeup, including my eyeliner, I will start to cry. So, I don't know if that's what you want. I can give you that cry call, you know, but oh well. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing very well. Doing very well. Me and my hair and my eye are very happy together. We're a very lovely couple. So, yeah, very happy about that. Gonna play some Animal Crossing. Nice. What are you gonna be up to? What are you gonna be working on? That sounds very nice. Very, very nice. Enjoy. There's no point to being uncomfortable if you can help it. If you can help it. Oh, about the scene. I know the scene you're talking about. It's not all like that. It's not all like that. Okay, I'm glad. Because I was a bit worried if they exaggerate stuff like that, you know, it's going to be a really tough watch. But if it's not, then I'm...
200 bits for 200 blinks. Oops, feel bad now, X.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Ty. You did not have to cheer. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. I wish I could blink 200 times, because I think then all my problems in life were solved. Oh my god, I can't even speak. I think it is because I was watching this TikTok/reel thingy earlier, where someone was saying that imagine the German language didn't have any grammar and they were like speaking, but there was no structure in their sentences. So it was like, that apple you me give, or something like that. And it was like shit like that. And since then, I think my brain has just been completely buffering, and I think that's why I just I feel cross-eyed in my brain, if that makes any sense, right? Disgusting of what kind of disgusting? It's like, you know how the last, you know what that's about, Luna? I haven't seen it. I'm not going to spoil anything for anyone who wants to watch it, but you know, the Last of Us is about zombies. And it's a specific scene where there's a zombie with a human, and it's very gross because the zombies turn into zombies because there's fungi who kind of infects them. And it's very gross. That scene was very gross. Very gross. And that's what I'm going to leave it with. But yeah, you can trust me when I say that it's gross. You can trust me. So, yeah. I know that, oh yeah. I know the scene you're talking about is horrible, but the rest of the show isn't too bad. Okay, I'm glad. I already know that the one, I love watching like movie or series reactions. Flynn, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in, how are you? It's good to see you. But I always love watching movie or TV show reactions and stuff like that. And one of my favorite people to watch is Brad Evans on YouTube. I absolutely love him. He's adorable. And he is reacting to the show, so I can't wait to watch the show and then watch his reaction. It's going to be a big event for me. I'm already, because then all his videos are going to be up and I can just binge watch the show and then binge watch his reactions, and it's going to make me very, very, very happy because, you know, that's my favorite game of all time, and it's going to kind of like itch that kind of need to play the game until March, hopefully. Or April, or whenever the fuck it's gonna come out. I think it's March. Yeah, I think it's March. But yeah, I slept in my makeup like a hot mess. Gotta wash it. Oh god, yes, please wash that off, because that's not very good for you. I mean, you know, I'm a hypocrite. I put on like age old makeup onto my face, so I can't really speak. But you know. So yeah, there we go. There we absolutely go. Not too sure yet. Maybe gathering some more items first and then decorating here and there. Let's go. That sounds so good. That sounds so good though. I love those kind of like decorating sessions. That's kind of how this island happened, right? So I like that. I like the sound of that. So that sounds very, very cute. Enjoy, Key. Enjoy. Should we maybe... I was thinking maybe if we want to make this look like a tea party, maybe if we push you over... Right, and then we do this, and maybe push you up. I mean, that could work, or we could do this, and then push you over like that, right? And then we could even do this. I don't even, maybe if we do, sorry, if we, I'm finicky, okay, let me be finicky, thank you. Sounds like something I want to watch. I mean, it is a very good show. It's very praised by everyone, so, and it has an incredible cast, so I can't wait to, you know, watch it, but yeah. And Flynn, don't see the chat. Oh god, okay. I know I can, let's go. I mean, you typed in it, so you should be able to see the chat, but... You know, thank you so much for popping in. How are you doing? It's good to see you, Flynn. Welcome in. What are you up to? And Shanti, welcome in. Welcome. How are you? How is your Thursday been going so far? Oh, by the way, and about the like schedule change, I'm gonna do that on my panels later after stream. Didn't want to do it before though, because you know I hadn't announced it yet. But we will already do the change schedules, you know, starting from tomorrow. So there will be another stream tomorrow, on Friday. And going forward every Friday, we're going to be doing a normal 5-day week, which I'm very excited for, because now we can do a tiny tree stump here, maybe, from one of those trees. I think that could be really cute. I'm doing good. Thank you. Just watching and doing nails. Ooh, that sounds nice. What nails are you up to doing? I really want to get my nails done for carnival season in Germany. And I was thinking, do you know these like swirly kind of nail designs that you sometimes see? Because I've been seeing these like let me try to find a picture, because they look so nice and like funky, and oh, I just love them. I absolutely love them. Let me see, because they look incredible, and I really want to get because I've never gotten my nails done, and I was gonna go very basic with them, but I was thinking that if I did something like this, but instead of the blue I'd do brown, right? And a bit shorter, obviously. But look how lovely these look. But, you know, with the white and the brown, then I think that could be really cute, because it could fit like the elven kind of like swirliness. And then it will also work for the Nook twins, because I'm going to be Nook twins one day, and then I'm going to be the elf the other day. And, you know, the Nook twins are brown, so that's lovely. Right? They are so nice. They are so nice. Nude, honestly, that's really, really nice. Nude gels, ooh, that's incredible. I wish I could do my own nails. How long does it take you on average, Flynn? Also, I don't want to distract you, because you probably have your hands pretty much occupied, so please, you know, feel free to not respond. But I'm just very curious, because I love when people do their own nails. I have a friend who always does her own nails, and I love how that looks. Love how that looks. No, not too long for no pattern, maybe like 30. Oh, that's actually really good. That's really good. I would have expected it to take like way longer than that. That's incredible. Let's go. Let's go. That's so cool. And let's maybe do a cheeky you. Oh, stunning. Yeah, you can go there. Maybe you can actually be, couldn't you be a green mum? Yeah, you're actually going to be a green mum. I've decided. Welcome. Yes, welcome, Flynn. I'm so glad. Thank you so much for the welcome message for Flynn. I appreciate that, Val. But do you have like many more meetings today, Val, by the way? I'm not sure if you said. I don't think you did. But I hope it's not going to be too much more. And then what could we do in that little nook there? I mean, we could do like a piece of fence. I feel like we haven't used fence in a bit. Right, we could do some nice like white little picket fence. That could be quite cute, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Let's pop you down and then grab a piece of fence. I love your character, right? I love her. She's absolutely incredible. Oh my god, I've been looking at my stunning Schimpfwort of the day. Popelbremse. Almost forgot that we still had it open. Let me get the fence. Woohoo! Fence. I want to get the picket fence. What the fuck is it called again? Simple wooden fencing. There we go. Let's do a 30. Maybe. Yeah, that works. Oh no, I want you to be white. Hello. No, rude. Thank you. I only scheduled one meeting left for the day, but I get, hey, can you chat messages like 2 to 3 times a day? Okay. Well, you know, but at least then, are those like long calls then? Do they tend to be quite long calls, or are they mostly like fairly short and just like to, you know, check back and like kind of confirm information and stuff like that? I hope it's not too much though. But then after that, it's only going to be Friday left, Val. So that's really nice. Even though it feels crazy. Like, I mean, we keep chatting about like how time flies, but I feel like recently it's been incredible. It's been absolutely incredible how much time actually does fly. Depends. Sometimes it's 15 minutes. Sometimes it's an hour. Okay, I see. Well, you know, but 15, yeah, I mean, yeah, an hour is quite a lot. I just want January gone. Really? Jess, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How is your day and so far? I hope you're doing well, my love. But that's, see, I like the early months of the year. So I'm actually quite sad that they are flying by like this. I don't know, like I really like the early months. And Jess, welcome in. How are you, my love? Welcome. I agree. January hasn't been super nice to me. Oh no. I'm very, very happy. I'm very, very happy. I'm very, very sad to hear that. Oh god, I can't speak. I swear to god. Let me have some more coffee. January is like the saddest month for me. Such dark ass. See, I like when it's like dark outside early and long, and I just love it so much. Thank you for the hydration. And Salem, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good Thursday. The only good thing about January is my birthday. I mean, yeah, I get that. You know, even though, I mean, you know what? I actually do get that really, really well, because I feel the same day about my birth month, because like, I really don't love November. And I think, I mean, you know, I also don't love birthdays, because I'm, you know, I'm not the happiest on my birthday, but I get that actually, because like November is a very disgusting month. See, that's why I prefer January, because for some reason a January feels more cheerful than a November, because in November I'm like, oh, the year's almost over, and in January I'm like, oh, it's a new year. It's I'm still like super motivated, because even though I don't make like New Year's resolutions or stuff like that, I still get weirdly motivated by a new year, right? So I don't know, but I get that it can be quite depressing for people who love the sun, which I'm not one of those people, if you couldn't tell by my skin color, but you know. Oh boy. The team is giving me time to catch up since I was out sick, so I probably won't have to do too many things like that today, but who knows what tomorrow brings. Yeah, I'm sending you all the hugs. I'm sure that, or I hope at least that it's not going to be too much, but you know, if your team knows, then I hope that they will make sure that it's not going to be too much, as you're just like trying to ease yourself back into it. But yeah, I'm sending you all the hugs. I really am. Let's do, what could we do here? I mean, this could be another bush, just so that we can block it off nicely, right? It can be another bush, just so that it's nicely tucked in. I mean, it looks a bit strange, But I think I sort of like, maybe this should actually be like a fully grown tree here. Maybe this could be a tree. I feel like it would be nice just so that it looks like very hidden away, right? Are you rich in bells? I'm super rich in bells, yes. I'm very rich in bells because this is a modded island. Otherwise, I would not be. I mean, I would still be because I would get them from a treasure island. But, yeah. Seasonal depression just hits me until, like, April. See, seasonal depression for me is the other way around. I think you can mod. Yes, did you not know that you can mod your Switch? You can mod your Switch. Not every Switch can be modded, but some can be modded. And that is why I have my elf ears. I have elf ears and I have a house recolor. But yes, some Switches can be modded if they are like one of the couple of first Switches that ever, you know, were sold, because those are still unpatched, so you can still hack the software and get some custom firmware installed. Yeah, there are little lists out online if you just Google "is my Switch moddable" or stuff like that, and it should give you a nice overview of if you can actually mod it or not. It's really, really cool. It's really, really cool, and many people do it. Maybe you can be, I mean, you know what? Maybe this can actually be the wheat field, just so that it's nicely filled up, right there. Especially in the UK. Yeah, I get that. I mean, Germany is not much, you know, warmer or less rainy, really. But I get that, you know, when people like the sun, or especially when people don't get the sun but like it as much, then it must be really, very, very tricky those earlier months. And I feel like you probably also don't get that much light during the winter months, right, in the UK. So that, yeah, I get that. I really do. Okay. You know, I mean, this is a weird spot for that tall of a tree, but I kind of like it for some reason. It's kind of hiding this incline, but not too much, right? No light. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know what? I kind of find it cozy, especially for like gaming. I feel like the earlier months of the year, and especially also December, are really nice for like cozy games, right? Because you can just like chill in your room, because like where the fuck would you go? But yeah, what's a modded Switch? You can Google what it means, but it's basically just modding a Switch. Like you have custom firmware on it, which allows you to add stuff to your game that usually isn't accessible. Okay, what items did we use over here? Funny enough, my depression gets worse around March and April, but it did hit me on my birthday once, and that was before the whole panini hit. Yeah, I get that. And I feel like also the pandemic was what, you know, drove a lot of people into depression as well, or like kind of triggered it for many people. So I get that. But I know that, you know, it was before it started, but even that must have not really made it better, right? Oh, I just killed that flower. What can we put here? I kind of want to have something taller that we could maybe stack, and then have something else. Oh, we could have a bike sitting in here, and then behind it we can pop a little rock or something, or like yeah, let's put a rock behind it, right? A garden rock, and then in front of it we can put a little bike. That could be cute. Do you stream full time? Yes, up until this point I do. Eventually I will try to get my foot down in concept art, but you know, I still have to learn a lot more before I can apply for jobs. But currently I am. Yes, currently I am. Now actually I do actually stream full time, because before that I was a full-time YouTuber and streamer. So now I only stream. That's a nice way to look at it, to be honest. Yeah, see, it's just, you know, every season has its perks. I get that, and I hope that I will also like summer a bit more this time, like this year. But yeah, we'll see about that. I feel like also a lot of times I just have to work on my body image. You know, it's nothing that people can like tell you. You just have to like work on yourself to like kind of escape that, and that kind of also ruined summers for me the past couple of years. But I feel like now, like after surgery and stuff, that kind of helped me, right? Summer's my favorite season. See, I get that. I get that. I want to be one of those people as well. I really do. Because summer is a lovely season. And you get to like go outside and spend time outside without freezing to death. But yeah. Oh shit, no, hold. I need my bush again. Hold, give me the white azalea bush, please. Thank you. I like summer because of the light and warmth, but that's also too much heat and I'm anxious. Exactly. That's the thing. And I live in a bigger city in Germany, and we get like these very intense summers here because when it's hot, it's like extremely hot in my city because the air has like nowhere to escape really. And it's like it's just like very stuffy and disgusting. And I feel like when you're like in like during like a summer holiday or something, that's something completely different. That's a completely different story. Because then you can like, you have like the sea breeze and you can like, you know, hop in the ocean and cool off and stuff. But if you don't have that option in the city, no thank you. No thank you. Let's maybe tear some of this cliff down just so that we get a nice, oh, do I want to tear some of that cliff down? Or is it enough for me to pop like a tree here? It might also be, if we do like a tree like this. Actually, I think that's enough. We won't have to destroy any of this cliff. Maybe we can even bring it in a bit more, so that we can have some more trees up there. That would be nice. I really love summer, but it hits my FOMO so much. I completely get that, yeah, because you see all these beautiful vacations and stuff. I agree. I've not been traveling much these past years either, and I always see like friends traveling and I'm like, I want to go too, but also like I don't. Yeah, 2021 was my worst year regarding my mental health, so I ended up stopping my training in my 3rd year due to it, and I have been unemployed since, but I'm on my way to recovery, even if it's just baby steps. And I'm really proud of you for, you know, making those baby steps. But yeah, I'm rooting for you. I really am, Denise. And I completely get that. You know, I had a job before as well, but I mean, I chose to walk away from it because it was too much, but oh well. Oh well. You never know. You never know. Let's maybe do a large young hardwood right there. Right, that would be a nice spot for it, I think. You. Stunning. And let me maybe pick you up as well because you look a bit awkward there, my love. I feel you, yeah. I feel like, you know, 2021, 2022, and 2020 were quite difficult years for many people. Because we had a lot of shit going on in this world. And also because of the, you know, still the remainders of COVID, which was a big part of the past couple of years as well, sadly. Let's maybe do a bamboo tree here. Okay. And then I'm not sure what we're going to do over there, so we're not going to touch that. But let's maybe fill this in with stuff. So you could be a glowing moss bit, maybe. Right, and did we even use, yeah, we used some glowing moss. Okay, that works. So you can be a glowing moss if we can get the correct one again. Is it gonna be Nina freaks out because of glowing moss again? Oh no, it's not. Okay, nice. Nice. And then can you be a small one, please? Please? Stunning. Oh god, okay. Glowing moss is behaving itself today. I love that. I absolutely love that. Let's maybe pop a green mum up here. A green mum. And then you can be, are you stunted? Yes, you are stunted. Thank you for the stretch, Flynn. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Oh wow. I did a big workout earlier. With a stretch. So I think that is still why why just everything just cracked. But oh well. Dinner on the go, some washing in, and dealt with the massive meltdown over toys being touched. I will now gladly take this 5 minutes to breathe and calm myself a bit. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Please do that. Please do that. Yes, all the hugs to Stacey. But yeah, I hope that you're going to get to fully relax for longer than 5 minutes, Stacey, because that is not enough for you to take for yourself. Okay, do that. And then maybe we can do a mush parasol in here. Yeah, that should work. If we do a mush parasol in here, let's lay down the path that we need. Let's maybe do a white one, shall we? Do you? That will come later when they are in bed. I mean, you know, that's good then, at least that you have something to look forward to. But I hope that you will get like little breathers in between, you know. I was feeling bad about until the nice lady in the department of for Rea. Yeah, you go there if you have disabilities and still want to get help to find a training job. I mean, yeah, kind of. It's like a rehabilitation. I think that's what it's supposed. Like, that's what it stands for, basically, right? So it's like an intense version of physio. I get that. Yeah. Is it Ito the Bean? Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. But Rea, from I was like, to absolutely no idea how you would translate that. Is it like the work center or something like that? Job center, something like that. It's not a job center. It's like something along those lines. No idea how you would translate that. Arbeitsagentur told me that many dropped out due to the panini and shouldn't feel too bad about it, and I can try again once I'm ready. See, that's lovely though that they are very supportive, because oftentimes you hear that they really are not that supportive and they really just want to try to get you a job, even if it's not really fit for you. So I'm glad that you got like the right people over there to help you. That's really nice. Okay, let me remove this because that doesn't look very nice. And then let's see what else we need to put up here in order for this to look nice. Maybe if we let me climb down and check this out. Maybe. Hi Nina, hi chat. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in, Angie. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you so much. I'm feeling very cozy today. But yeah, and talking. Oh my god. But how are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. But speaking of Arbeitsagentur and like, you know, weird shit like that, I actually have to. Oh my god, I have to do an assessment for my health insurance, because they have to assess some shit about like how much I need to pay. It's such a pain in the ass. Honestly, I gave them a call, I explained everything, and they were like, well, that's not enough. You have to give it to us on paper, and you have to fill in an assessment sheet thingy-majig quiz. Swear to God, Germany. I swear to God, Germany. Hoping to work on some art. Oh, nice. What art are you planning to work on, Stacey? That sounds lovely. That sounds very lovely. Look at Chelsea. I love her so much. Let's make... Oh, God. Chelsea. Okay. I hate dealing with medical. Oh, it's disgusting. I hate it so much. I absolutely hate it. Let's see. We need to... I mean, we could bring this over here, but I kind of want to make that the last area. I kind of want to... Let's see. I mean, we could definitely do something with this. This could then connect to the cliff and go down and then connect to that. Ooh, that would actually be really nice. And then we can have a bridge and we can have like the village here and over there. That's going to be, I think that's going to be the vibe. Okay, so let's maybe plan out this. Oh no, Chelsea has gotten up. Okay, so we can finish this. We can finish this first. Nice. Oh, I have something. Germany is sometimes such a pain in the ass. Honestly, it's always a pain in the ass. I swear to God. I swear to God. It's disgusting. I hate it. I hate all the like paperwork shit that you have to get through. That's really unnecessary. Like half of it really is not necessary. Really isn't necessary. I bet that if you ask someone, they could not even explain you what it was for. But they still make you fill everything out, and I love it. It's the same for me with also, by the way, is it is it like succulent, but like you're a cultist for that? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Is it succultist? I have no idea. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. God love your lovely bureaucracy. Yeah, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. I'm glad you're feeling cozy. I'm good. My daughter and granddaughter came for a visit. Let's go. That sounds very, very nice. Enjoy your time with them. Oh no, they came. So they've already left, I reckon. But I hope you had a good time. I really, really do. Just going to do something fun to let myself unwind a bit. So I'll just see what comes out. See, that's nice. I like that. Job stuff, health stuff, nightmare. Yeah, it's disgusting. I hate it very much. They are so mean. It's ridiculous. Try the UK. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not just Germany, right? It's probably like every country. But yeah, it's disgusting. But what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I can't remember. Probably for the best. I can't remember. And do we want that mush parasol here or a giant vine? No, I think a mush parasol is actually kind of nice there. And then we can have like a pink flower back here. Maybe, or maybe you can be a Cosmo. A Cosmo. And then you, my love, can be a something. Maybe a mum cushion or something would be lovely there. Or a weed. Or you could be a weed if we have you grown in. Yeah, let's make you a weed, actually. I can't remember what I was trying to say about the health insurance stuff. Oh, yeah, exactly. About the paperwork that you have to fill in. Because it was the same for me when I got my hip surgeries, right? Because I had to fill in a form that was, I think, 9 pages long. The first one. And, like, a section, it was, like, couple of sections, and one of the sections was like 4 pages long, I think, and they made me fill that out before I went into the hospital, once I was inside the hospital, and then one like on kind of like it was, so you go in and you do like all these tests so that they can check that you don't have like all these contagious very bad diseases like COVID, for example, and they make you fill that in before you even go into the hospital, hand it in, and then right there you have to fill it in again, basically. And then you also have to fill it in before you even go into the hospital when you have like your first like check-in with them again. So you have to fill that in 3 times for each surgery. I've had 2 and I have to get another one done again. So by the time I'm done with it, I will have that filled in 9 times. 9 times the same exact fucking form. Just to go through, could you be pregnant? When was the last time you went to the hospital? Which, I get that you have to do that before each surgery, but not 3 times. It doesn't change how many times I went into the fucking hospital whilst I'm there the same day. It doesn't change. It does not change. Bitch. And I'm also still not pregnant, thank you. I hate it. I now have hot chocolate. That sounds very, very nice. Very, very nice. I don't know if you answered this already, but are you going to continue the island you were creating on YouTube or on stream? Oh yeah, I think I said something like that on I put up a community tab post for it, but I haven't said it on here. No, that's actually a good point. I'm not sure. I am currently feeling very stuck with that island. If I have at one point any inspiration to do so, I will definitely continue it over here, but not on YouTube. So maybe I will continue it on stream, but I'm not sure yet. I don't want to force myself into that because I'm currently having so much fun with this island, and I'm very much looking forward to the next islands that we have planned out, like the Valentine's Island, the Color Wheel Island, the Crycore Island, like so many themes that I really want to do. Maybe it's going to be an island that I finish off of stream whenever I have an idea, just to like get cozy, and I will have like a tour that I can show you. I'm also not entirely sure if I will still maybe upload my island tours to YouTube, or if I will just tour them with you guys on stream. I think that could also be really fun, and then the VODs will be up on YouTube anyway. We will see. We will see eventually. But thank you for the question. I actually did want to talk about that anyway. Yes, they've left now, but it was lovely seeing them both, though. I can't believe how much you've done on this island. It's so good. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. I really am. Chelsea, did you just see her running in that direction? Are you alright? Oh, she's so cute. We might actually have to bring her over to the Valentine's Island. I love her so much. I love her so much. She might need to come to the Valentine's Island because look at her. Look at her, please. Please, she's adorable. Holy shit, it was disgusting. It was disgusting. Gonna have to lurk for a bit. No worries at all. Enjoy your lurky. I appreciate you being here, Angie. I really do. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. She'd be perfect for the... Right, I think so too. She's such a sweetheart. She really is. And she wears that like cute rose. No, it's a tulip one. But, you know, it looks very like nice and Valentine's-y, right? Way to Crycore Island. Yes, we're going to do a Crycore Island. All grey. All grey. And we even like thought of a lineup already. I think we're definitely going to do that. We still need to finish Cordyceps though. Or Cordyceps, I'm not sure. The Last of Us Island. We still haven't finished that. But I just currently really feel inspired to work with pink. And that doesn't really match that island. I think I'm probably going to pick that up again once I've seen the show, right? Remember that I only had to fill out one form, a form once for any procedures, but again, the last time I was on hospital, patient was back in summer 2017 due to the kidney stone. Yeah, I think it was also because I don't know really. Like I was also in the hospital for like, was it like 10 days? It might have been like 10 days, nearly 2 weeks. So it was like a big procedure. I mean, a kidney stone is no easy thing as well. I don't want to diminish any of your problems, but maybe it was because it was like, you know, they had to like screw stuff into my body and stuff. Maybe that's why it was like such an extensive one as well, because they had to like put like stuff into my body that wasn't supposed to be there and shit like that. Maybe, I have no idea. I have no idea why it's such a big deal, but yeah, really annoying. And it's also like such a waste of paper. Like, give me an iPad, bitch, if I'm there already, right? Because you're going to type it into the system anyway. Ugh. And your doctor, that's the thing, like your doctor's basically going over the answers that you put in again, and fills in one of the forms again. I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying. You have like a meeting kind of discussion with the team for like anesthesia and stuff, with the, is it like an anesthist? I have no, it's not. We call it Anästhesisten in German. And you have to meet with those to talk about like, you know, how they're going to do their anesthesia, and basically they tell you like how everything's going to work, and they basically go over the exact same form again and fill it in for themselves. So that's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. She'd be perfect, yes. I gave her I have her on the island and I share with my girls. Or your influencer. Yeah, thank you. I mean, she's adorable. I love her. Gayla's so fitting. Yes, Gayla's definitely going to be on there. Welcome in, Joshua. How are you? Did I say hello already? I might have. Anesthesia. Anesthesiologist is what it's called. That is anyone tell me that German is complicated ever again. Anesthesiologist. Oh, thank you. I think that's how you say it. Thank you. Thank you. Want me to voice it? It's okay, thank you. It's okay, Val, thank you. Oh god. Oh boy. Okay. Let me see. How big it's a hard word. See, anesthetist is so much easier. This is how you spell it. It makes so much sense. Anesthesis? Is that? I don't know. I think this is how anesthesis. I think this is how you spell it in German. Right? I think. Trying to say it and struggling. Yeah, it's a difficult word, that's for sure. Let me have some coffee. Hey, sorry, I haven't been... Sith, please, you never have to apologize. Thank you so much for popping in. How are you doing, my love? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, that was nice. That was very nice and dandy. Very nice and dandy indeed. Okay, let's think about this river, right? River time. I don't know why I always make that face. Like, the fuck is that? What is that for? What good is there in doing that? So, if we connect the river over here maybe, or we like lead it over like go onto the cliff, and then it goes like onto the cliff, and then it like falls down here, and then we connect it to the river mouth. Anesthetist. I knew that. I was struggling. I was like, which way is it? And of course I put it the wrong way. Well, I tried. Okay, I honored my name. I'm in my 4th week of 14-week semester in college. Let's go, Sif. How is it going? How are you? Are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying it? I hope you are. I hope it's not a bad thing because you don't sound super enthusiastic, but I hope it's a good thing. I hope you're enjoying it still. But welcome in. I'm really glad that you made it. How do you have like many exams at the moment? Because I mean, it's not really approaching midterms, but like in 3 weeks there will be midterms, right? I would have Gale on my Valentine's Island if I didn't go for Resident Services 10 Island, and if I didn't pick Meringue as my starter normal. I went on a random 30 villager hunt, 30 ticket villager hunt just for fun in case I want to do the 3 plots. I mean, that's fun though. That's really, really fun. And yeah, I'm just, see, that's exactly why I'm so excited about the Valentine's Island, because we can do so many very cute villages that usually I wouldn't really choose because they were too colourful, too pink. But with this now, I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. And if we really, like, because we're going to stream tomorrow again, I completely forgot. I mean, it's my schedule and I forget about it. If we really want to pull through, we could finish this island this week. If we really, because we can make a lot of progress, right? We are fast decorators. Once the terraforming is in, we're fast decorators. So, maybe we can start the Valentine's Island next week. Maybe. On Monday. I'm so excited. What was that? That was a monkey noise. I'm sorry. What was that? Help me. Let's do, no. Absolutely no. You're so speedy. I'm excited. That's what I am. But thank you. I am struggling, but I am in actually in an elementary school classroom, which is fun. It's for my major. Oh, I'm so proud of you. That's incredible. That's incredible. Lisa, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Is it Lisa or is it Lisa? I'm not sure if you're English or German, but welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Or any other, but I'm trying to go with English or German pronunciation. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. How are you doing today? And what was I going to say? Something for sure. Can I remember? No, I will do a hydration. Thank you very much. But I love that you're going to become a teacher. It's so exciting. No, are you going to become a teacher? Yes, you are going to become a teacher. Are you not? I think you are. That's really exciting. I did actually want to become a teacher when I was younger, but I'm glad that I didn't because I don't think I'm that good with kids. Celestina, oh my god, that's such Celestina, that's such a pretty name. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How is your Thursday going so far? Welcome in. I'm trying to become a teacher. Yes, you are going to be one. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, believe in yourself like I believe in you. Please don't overwork yourself though. It doesn't happen if, yeah, no, it doesn't happen. It's okay. I'm okay. Thank you. I'm just so excited. I'm just really excited because the thing is, like, I could, you know, I'm probably going to do some stuff off of Thingy anyway. So I could probably just, you know, finish it because of that. Because if I do like all the boring bits, like the transition areas off of stream, then we can definitely finish this island this week. Oh, I'm so excited. Should we bring it over and maybe not like have it travel across the entire thing? Like just have it like this, right? Have it like that. And maybe we like can't make it a bit, or actually, you know what, no, I wanna do that. I want to connect it in, so we're gonna bring it over to that 3 thingamajig there. Yes. Hi lovely Lucky, well, do some school, enjoy your luck, and I hope that school goes well. Thank you so much, Elena. Have a good one. Val, could you maybe do a quick shout out for Elena? That would be wonderful if you are able to. If not, I will do that in a second, but thank you. Celestina's the singer from Harry Potter. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even know, but it's a pretty name. Is that also your name, or do you just like the name and you just chose it to be your Twitch one as well? I love that though. I really like that. I had to disappear for a bit because my speaker for computer broke, but I luckily found some spare. Oh God, Key. Oh Lord. See, I don't even have speakers on my computer. I just use my Bluetooth speaker if I really have to, or I just use my headphones, but oh well. Oh well. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, River. But I'm glad that you're back, Key. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. If I could go back, and back in time and pick a different career, I would be an elementary school art teacher. Oh, imagine, Kaylee. See, the thing is, I think you would, or at least in Germany, would probably have to pick another subject that you would teach, and I would have no idea what else I would teach. Like, I had, because in German, like, high school, in some German high schools, depending on, like, what kind of level high school you go to, you have, like, kind of like majors in college, and my majors were history and English. Maybe I would actually, oh my God, I could just be an English teacher. I could just be an English teacher. I completely forgot, because I would absolutely not be a German teacher, but I think I could handle the English teacher for, like, you know, elementary school, because you do start learning in like 3rd grade, which is still elementary school, up until the 3rd or 4th grade. I think 4th grade, I think you start, and I could definitely do that. Oh my God, that would be such a lovely career path. Don't give me ideas. No, of course, Elena. Anytime. Anytime, my love. And thank you for the shout out. I appreciate that, Val. Thank you. Thank you. I like the name. It's not mine. Sorry for my poor English, guys. You speak perfect English. Don't you ever worry. I struggle just as much as you are. But it's good to have you. It's good to have you. What are you up to? I hope you're doing something nice and cozy. Are you playing some Animal Crossing, maybe? My legacy of annoying parents with my music can continue. There you go. There you go. I love that. Of annoying my parents. Oh my God. I thought annoying my... Oh God, yeah. Annoying my parents. See... Actually, I think I would annoy my parents as well. Because the thing is, when I listen to music... just when I want to chill, I will listen to something on repeat for hours. For hours, if not the entire day. So I think if I was to really listen to it through a speaker, I would absolutely drive my mum crazy. She would disown me, I think. She would be like, Nina, either I disown you or you leave the house immediately. Go out. Or start paying rent. You would be the English teacher every gay student has a crush on. Imagine. Imagine. The world always needs more teachers. That is true. That is very true. I'm so glad to be here. There's so much on. I'm so glad that you are here. I really am. Oh, I just always have to stop when the... I always have to stop when they do the hourly clock bell thingy. I love it so much. Okay, I think I'm going to fill that out with your modding software. I just wanted to get the shape down, right, so that we can think of this river. I mean, we could even bring it further over here, but I do still want to have some trees here, right? And this could still be a tree, I think. This should be able to be like a small one. And then we can have, if we knock this down, right, and we bring this over. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my dear weed friend. Amazing person, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I say the things twice every time. I know that. Don't tell me. I know. I am the most redundant person ever. I know that I always say, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I know. I know. Please, shut. Thank you. And then you can be a large young hardwood. I love that you can play stuff right next to the thingy. It makes me very happy. Stunning. And then... yeah, maybe the river is not going to travel across the entire thing, because I was going to have like a bridge there. How many bridges have we used? 1, 2, 3. 3! Oh, I mean... we could, because then almost all the water sources would be connected, which could be really cute. I really like how the map is looking. I really like how the map is looking. Couldn't really connect Bluetooth and headphones or any others to my PC, so that's why I need speakers. But I make sure not to turn the sound up too much for the asset. Yeah, I get that. See, that's very considerate of you. I love that. The map block. Thank you, Sif. Thank you. I'm flattening my island right now. Ooh, nice. Let's go. How fine are you? How many hours have you spent already, and how much is left? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Cannot believe you've got less than 25% of the island left. I don't even know how we did that. See, Val, but that's why I think that we can finish this island this week, right? And I'm just so excited about it. I'm so incredibly excited about it. It makes me so happy. I don't know. I feel like this island is one of the most fun islands I've made in a long time. Like, I've had so much fun with this. The last island that I was enjoying this much was probably when we did the paper world on Chickpea. Gotta go, no worries at all. Thank you so much for hanging out though. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have a lovely rest of your Thursday. Smucky, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. How is your Thursday going? I hope you're doing well, my dear. Thank you so much for the highlighted message. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You have the brightest of highs now. Like hi as in hey, hi. You know, that was obvious, but I wanted to make sure anyway. Should we like do like a nice curve? Like we do, like we go like, and then connect it. Your excitement for AC really makes me want to play again. I miss it maybe this weekend. Do it, Val. Do it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm doing good. Just having a little flu. Oh no. Oh God, that's so annoying. How... Tutu and my love, I'm sorry, she is also going to stay for the Valentine's Island. Absolutely, look at her. She's brilliant for Valentine's Island. She is so going to stay. She is absolutely so going to stay. I love her so much. Love her so much. But I hope you're going to feel better, Smucky. Feel that all the hugs. Get some soup, good soup even. Some tea and a hot blanket, and I hope that you're going to feel very nice and chill and not chill, but cozy and relaxed. That's what I meant. Miss Ma'am, Tutu has my heart. Right, she is so cute. I love her. I want to chat. And I also want you to get up. She is such a sweetheart, complimenting other people. Oh, I love her. Such a cutie. Lovely. Can you please get up? Please. I don't wanna push you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Ah! Ah! There we go. That was terrifying. I thought that she would like flop down any second again. Jesus. No. No. Honestly, you know what? Daisy May, if she had a different... Imagine we could have like little piggies like her. Like, she is so cute. Her character design is absolutely adorable. I wish we had her kind of pigs as villagers. She's so cute. So cute. I always just walk against them until they... I know, but I don't want to bring my friendship points down. She's so cute. She's giving you some space now. Yeah, she's a cutie. She respects my boundaries sometimes. I'm saying this now, and then in a second she will pop down again and like sit in my way. But you know, for now she's respecting my boundaries. I do exactly the same thing. I mean, you know, it does work. It does work. Oh, money. Nice. Sounds like a good strategy. Yeah, to give me... Yeah, I think so too. It's a very wise choice. You know, never bite the hand that feeds you. And never sit in the hand that bites... Never sit in the hand that bites feeds you, huh? Huh? Never sit in the way of the hand that feeds you. Yeah, that's a saying. Age-old saying. Oh my god, would you mind? Bitch. Oh god, help me. I feel bad when I do that, but it's easy and fast. I mean, it does work. It does work. And it's nothing... I don't even know if it's going to bring down your friendship points, but I don't want to risk it because Tutu is too cute. Tutu is too cute, and I think that's exactly why she has that name. Oh my god, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Wait, I think we know each other from YouTube, right? I think... Oh, no. Twitch. Oh, God. Oh boy, my Twitch has crashed. Oh god, I thought for a second that my thingy was going off the thingy. Oh my god, we do. Welcome in, my love. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. How are you? Also, remind me, please, because I don't have on Twitch. I do have an extension where I can note down your name, and I want to refer to you correctly. But how are you? It's been ages. It's been ages. I'm good. How are you? I'm so good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm feeling very, very happy. Just trap my villagers in the first place so they don't bother me. Or if I'm lazy, then I time travel to 5 AM so that they are all asleep. That is very smart. Very smart. Mac works for me. Okay, okay. Then, yeah, I thought that I had, like, a different name. But I'm glad that, you know. And let me note that down, though, just so that I won't have to ask you again. And because I had, at one point, I did have a little list for my YouTube people when I was still streaming on YouTube, but obviously I threw that out because on Twitch I can just like edit your name to wherever you tell me you prefer, including like pronouns and stuff. So, but how are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm good. I'm good. My mum came into my room exactly when you yelled. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh god, I'm very sorry. That was not my intention. Oh, was it? You never know. No, but that was not my intention. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Should we do like a little diagonal bridge here, maybe? Jade, welcome in. Thank you so much for saying hello in the chat. I appreciate that. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How is your Thursday going so far? I hope you're doing well. Okay, let me see if we do this. Turbo, thank you so much for that sub. Thank you so much for that brand new sub. I appreciate that so much. And enjoy the emotes and the sub badge and everything. Thank you so much for that brand new sub. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you for that support. Thank you. Oh, I always feel awkward when I get like brand new subs because I never know how to react because I appreciate that. So thank you. I really appreciate that. The Jade, thank you so much for that follow, Jade. I appreciate that. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm good. Thank you very much for asking. What are you up to? Are you playing some Animal Crossings? Maybe some Animal Crossing is my new name for it, and I love it. It makes me very happy to say Animal Crossing. It sounds very cute, like something that, you know, a kid would say. Very, very cute. Very, very cute. Very, very nice. Let me see. That's so nice, the extension to note down the names, right? I love it so much. It's so much easier than having a fucking list that you have to go through every time you can't remember. And, you know, if you have a couple people sitting in your stream, it could get very confusing very quickly. So I'm very thankful for that extension. I think this is the skinniest thingy that we can do, right? I think, oh god, my Joy-Con. Reconnect, bitch. There we go. She jokingly called you out, but all in good humor, no worries. Okay, I don't want to get you in trouble. I'm sorry, Key. I'm very sorry, though. I mean, my mum must feel the same way, though. You know, when I'm just yelling. Oh my god, for anyone who was here when I was playing, plug for my good friend Shane, by the way, incoming. When I was playing It Takes Two with Shane, we need to move. Whose house? Is this Chelsea's house? We need to move this. Yeah. Let me move that with my modding software, actually. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, when I was still playing It Takes Two with Shane, it was ridiculous how much it upset me sometimes. And my mum must have thought I was going mental by the, you know, judging by the way that I was yelling. I can't speak. Okay, is it, which house is it? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8. Okay, let's move you all the way to the back here and update. And let's also move you, okay, all the way up here. Update and confirm. Okay, and then we can just go over here. Stunning. Currently charging my Switch to play. I haven't played in ages. Oh, that's lovely. What are you planning to work on? Are you going to decorate, or are you going to do your dailies and stuff like that? Start with that. May I ask what the nickname extension is called? Sounds very helpful. It's the Better TTV. Is it Better TV? Better TTV, Better TV, BTTV extension. It's a very popular extension, but it basically, look, it looks like this. If I have, like, this chat looks weird to you because it's my OBS chat, but look, I have, if I click on your name, I have this, oh, if I click on your name, I have this little pencil next to it, and I can just note down whatever I want, right? I could just do, for example, I always do it like this. I always do like Jade, and then I do this, and then I do that, and I can also like add like little pronouns like I have with some. Oh, that is actually a typo. Look, I can fix that. Right on air. Isn't that wonderful? There you go. So, yeah, that's actually really cool. Really, really helpful. Oh, go over here again. Stunning. Yeah, it's really cool. I really like it. Now we both cuss a lot. She's used to it. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. You're welcome. You're so sweet. You're a great streamer. I'm a big lark. I always watch your streams. Sorry for my... You are doing absolutely fine. Thank you so much. And we love all the Dutchies here. We have quite a couple in here. Thank you so much. Oh, what was that? Oh my god. I think that was because it was Chelsea's house before. Imagine. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's load in and out of the game again. But welcome in, and thank you so much for the sub again. I really, really appreciate that. And obviously, you're always very welcome to lag. But thank you for popping in and saying hi. Thank you for the shout out for Shane. I appreciate that. Hey, how's it going? It's going very well. Thank you very much, Chrissy. I have to load in and out of the game, though, because I moved some villager houses and it's glitching. Since you mentioned him, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But how is the workies going, Chrissy? The little sounds you make, oh yeah, it's I don't even know. I'm glad you like them, but I don't, it's kind of like filling the empty spaces. I don't know, it's like or it's weird, I don't know, it's kind of like as I read through chat, I think it's like I don't know. I don't have an explanation. Coco, welcome in. How are you? It's good. No, Choco, welcome in. How are you? I love me some chocolate. I have some chocolate in my coffee. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Gonna grab some foods. Enjoy your foods. I hope you're gonna get something nice and delicious. Hi to you too. Welcome in. What are you up to? I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Slowly but surely, but I'm not in the mood of whatever this week, but it seems to be getting done. Okay, I'm glad. I logged off for now though. Let's go. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. Are you cozied up with Disney Dreamlight Valley or Cozy Grove or Animal Crossing even then? Crossy? Okay, let's see. Let's see if that worked. And then we can place a bridge. Cozy Grove may be loading up AC later though. I can't wait. Chrissy, I can't wait to see what you do. I can't wait. Thank you. That's so lovely. Thank you so much, Jade. I'm glad you like it. Watching people play AC makes you want to play again. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay, I'm going to stop. I'm losing my mind. I'm going to blame it on the caffeine deficit the past couple of days that, you know, I've been trying to not drink coffee. I mean, I wasn't trying to not drink coffee. We didn't have the oat milk that I liked. So I was like, oh, let's detox. You know, oh well. I haven't left the bed though, other than for food and stuff. I mean, you know, sometimes you have those days, Chrissy, and you're going through a lot of stuff at the moment, and you know, I'm glad that you're taking the time to get cozy and take things slow when you need to. So don't, you know, that's not a bad thing. I need to study. If not, I definitely would. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe you could do that in between, like if you have like a study break. And I need to finish Pokemon. Ooh, are you playing Pokemon Scarlet or Violet or both? I think that's what you're referring to probably. But yeah. Do you have an island tour posted somewhere? Of this island? No. Violet. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. I mean, I don't know the difference. I know the difference, but I don't know which one is which. Because I'm not a big Pokemon person, but that's cool. That is so cool. How much do you have left to do? But Jade, I'm not sure, do you mean an island tour of this island or in general? Because I do have a YouTube channel that I today since today, I'm not going to be uploading to anymore. So, but I do have a couple of island tours of my past islands up there. And I also have, if you do !DA, these are my available dream addresses. I have a couple more islands that are on there that I made, but for those I didn't have any dream addresses. But yes, yes. There's a ton of stuff up there that I've been uploading for 2 years. But now we are Twitch exclusive. Shall we do a stone bridge? I'm kind of feeling a stone bridge for like a little soft village. I think that could be really cute. Yeah, let's do that. Let us do that. Do we need... How much was that? I forgot how much it was again. Is it like 190 something? I think. Is it 198? Might be. We shall see. Oh, I really like Carly as well. Even though his little cheek thingies do look like very juicy pimples. But, you know, that's okay. That's okay. We love a juicy pimple. Do we? I don't know. Let's make this, the bridge. Okay. Yes. Let me imagine it. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That is nice. I love the way the stone bridges sit over these rivers. It's stunning. Okay, let me see. Let's do a 99. There we go. And let's pop those in here and in here. And pay Lloyd off. And then, I mean, we could probably just time travel right away again. Just so that we have that place. And then we can tackle the rest of it. And maybe start thinking about a bridge that we might want to place on top of the... Mr. Man. Pla. Oh, I thought it was more expensive. Stone bridges just looked so good. Right, they are the best. Also, welcome in, Myth. How are you, my love? It's good to see you. How is your Thursday going? Look at that cute emote. I love that. Is that a bumblebee? Oh, it's a cute little... Oh, it's a normal... Oh, I thought it was like... I've never seen that emote, but it's so cute. I love it. I love it so much. I definitely want to have more beekeepers areas like we have for... Who was that? Who we gave that? Was it Tutu, actually, who we gave that to? Let me see. Was that Tutu who we gave that to? Tutu who we gave that to. That is so confusing. I thought it was. Yeah. Yeah. Because she has, like, a cute little beehive farm thingy. And it's so cute with, like, the bee models. I'm very glad that, you know, Hugo told me that there was actually a bee model. And because I was not aware. Okay. Let's see. We might want to... Yeah, let's tweak this a little bit because this looks very strange. That's nicer. Oh, shit, there's not even that much space left over here. I mean, you know, it's enough. It's enough. That's enough space. It's a bumblebee or a non-binary bee. Non-binary, if you will. And yes, always more bees. That is so cute, though. Non-binary is the cutest word I've ever heard. Oh my god. I love that. I love that. But thank you. Thank you. Yes, I love bees. And I feel like they also fit the spring aesthetic so well. You know, especially if we're going to have like another orchard. I mean, I'm not sure if we're going to have another orchard, but maybe. And stuff like that. I mean, I could also, which is not going to make any sense because, you know, it's not going to be saved in the dream address. But I love that we do have, there is a mod for, to replace the tomatoes and turn them into strawberries. And we could technically also do that, but I don't want to mod too much. But it could be really cute to have like a proper strawberry farm. But you wouldn't be able to see that those are strawberries. It would look like tomatoes to you, and that would probably be bit strange. So maybe we could do like a carrot patch or something, because I definitely want to do like a farmy area, like a soft farmy area though. I think that could be really cute. Okay, let's see how we can connect that to that cliff. And then down here we could probably have like another villager home, and then up on the cliff maybe as well. Strawberry milk, that's the cutest thing. Maybe you could do strawberry bush pattern umbrellas. That's a brilliant thing. Non-binary, that is as an As in, what? E-N. What's the E? Is that non-binary, or is that, I'm so sorry. I'm terrible with abbreviations. Please educate me. And receiver, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for that follow. It's good to have you. Welcome. It's another way of saying okay. Since it's okay. Thank you. That makes sense. Yes. Thank you. Okay. I'm glad. I thought there was like a different thing that I didn't know. Thank you so much for letting me know. I'm terrible with that stuff, like with abbreviations in general. So yeah. But thank you. Story mode, but yes, I would love to do the umbrella patterns. I think that could be really cute if we have it like a little perspective build, especially if you can't get too close. I think that would be really lovely. I had to go into deep black, but I'm back. Welcome back. Hi, back. How are you doing, back? It's good to see you. It's good to see you again, Joshua. But no worries. I hope that everything was okay. I hope that nothing happened that you had to go into deep black for. Okay, and then we can connect it like this. ACNH is loaded. Chrissy. Miss Crossy. That is my new nickname for you. You're gonna be Miss Crossy now. You can't tell me that it's not okay, because I think that's the cutest thing. Miss Crossy. Imagine. Better than yesterday? Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. That is progress. Okay. Yes. Thank you. I mean, I didn't ask, but here we are. But what are you gonna do in Animal Crossing, Chrissy? Do you know your... Is that the personality type thingy? Chanty, is it Chanty, by the way, or is it I'm not sure. Is it like a soft sh, or is it like a harsher sh thingy? Yes, it is. Okay. Do you mean it's for the name or for the personality type? I know. Oh God, I forgot again. I took the quiz twice already because I always forget what it is. Oh God, I'd have to whiffle through my emails. I can't remember, but I've taken the test. What is yours? Belongs to the black community to signify non-black. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you so much for clearing that up, Phoenix. Thank you and welcome in, my love. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. For the powder. Okay. It's what I got. Yeah, okay. That looks familiar, but it could also be because they all look sort of similar, right? Not me loading up ACNH and being focused. Confused because I forgot I'd set my day to March to get out of the snow. I'm so smart. I mean, we love the March, right? We love the March. Ruby's strawberry area finally. Found some more codes and Nate and Marty's honey. Marty, I completely forgot about Marty. I love Marty so much. I love him so much. I want to play ACNH 2 in a minute. Joshua, what island are you going to work on? What island are you going to work on? The Disney Dreamlight Valley one? Joshua. Hello? Should I fill this up with the modding tool? I think, you know what? It's probably not going to take that much longer if I just do it by hand. Because if I have to load in and out of the game again, don't really see myself doing that, so maybe not. Doing well. How are you, Nina? I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. What are you up to, Phoenix? I hope you're doing something very nice and cozy on this wonderful Thursday. It was actually really cute that it was snowing again. I mean, it was nice that it was snowing, but Corval was really cute because whenever we go out when it's still snowing, not just snowy, but when it's snowing, he's so nice and he's so excited. But then he saw another dog through a fence and he was an absolute bitch for the rest of the walk, so that was not the nicest thing ever, but oh well. I digress. Now probably my Witchy Sakura one. Ooh, lovely. Right. I can't wait to see that theme though. It's like such a lovely crossover. I'm still very enchanted by that theme, Joshua. Very much so. Okay, I think this is a nice shape, right? Because then we could technically still get like a house in here somewhere, right? To sneak that in there. And then we can have like a an incline somewhere here, and maybe we could even pop like another villager house up onto the cliff. I think that could be quite nice. We will see. We will see. Or we could do... Ooh, I have an idea for a walkway up here. Could be a very nice hiking traily walkway where we do like a cliff to the front. Like on top of this cliff, we do another cliff. And it's like this... I like when we do these inverted pathways, kind of. Well, I don't know how else we would call that with terraforming. Because usually you have a path and then behind that you have a cliff to densen it up. But I like when you have a cliff in front of it, but not covering the pathway, so that it feels like, you know, it's such a dense forest. I love doing that. I think that's what we're gonna do here. I think that could be really, really cute. So maybe that's the vibeage for this one. My family Switch is on synced time still, and it's the one I've been working on more. So I'm going on my own private Switch and seeing. Green was very confusing for a second. Oh, I get that. Yeah, if you've been stuck in the snow for like such a long time, that's completely understandable. But yeah, wait, just curious. What's the big step? And if so, did I miss what it? It's the I've already talked about it before. Like before today, but I have decided to not post YouTube videos anymore, Joshua. I'm going to focus on Twitch, so we're going to have 5 days of Twitch each week, and alongside that I will do my art portfolio, because it's impossible for me to upkeep the art portfolio stuff alongside like maybe another job like waiting tables. I've been thinking about maybe doing that, and then YouTube and Twitch will be too much, so I'm only going to do that. Yes, I already put up a YouTube announcement. Finished the plan. I'm working on the idea for the children's book. Let's go, Logan. Welcome in. How are you? As I missed the official announcement, what 5 days were you thinking of doing Twitch? Monday to Friday. Normal work week, kind of. Yes, Monday to Friday. I think that's like the easiest, because I still want to keep the weekends free, as I do have a couple of working friends, so if I ever want to meet up with those, it would be on the weekend. So yeah, that's just going to be the plan. Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate you. Thank you. And is that from this week? From this week on. So tomorrow is going to be another stream, which is also why I thought that maybe we could finish this island today, this week, right? Because if we still have like today and tomorrow, it's not that much left. So I could see ourselves finishing this island either this week or on Monday. But I'm aiming for this week, and then next week we can start the Valentine's one. Yes. Yes. Thank you for the hype. I'm very excited. I'm really glad we finally have the follower emotes, by the way. It makes me very happy seeing like more emotes pop up, and like having, you know, giving some people the option to finally have them. I'm so glad that we finally unlocked them, because it took a hot titty minute. I'm happy with the schedule. I love being able to work like in streams like this, or I'm hanging during my lunch. Thank you so much, Myth. I'm very glad to have you, and I'm glad that we can, you know, provide you with some company during your work days. I get that can sometimes be a lot. So I'm really glad that you like that as well. I know, Logan, you already said that. I already responded to that. You don't have to ever put something twice, but thank you. I know, that's really exciting. So follow-up question, is the Nordic Island gonna be an offline island for now? Yeah, I'm not sure, Joshua. It might be. I'm feeling quite stuck on it right now, right on Skid. I don't really know. It depends on whether I will have some more inspiration for it in the future. Then we might see it on stream, or I might just do it offline. And I also still have to figure out if I'm gonna no, don't go in there, if I'm gonna do the tours, if I'm still gonna upload those to YouTube, or if I'm just gonna do them on stream. I think we could probably just do them on stream. Never going to be upset over more Nina streams, but I'm glad you've made the choice. That's right for you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Stacy. Yeah, I mean, I am very happy with the decision. It makes me very happy because I just enjoy Twitch so much. It's like my my little off time break kind of thing. You know, it's really nice. It's really nice to just hang out here after I've been like drawing all day. I love the drawing, but it's nice to like do something different then. But when I was like still doing the YouTube videos and stuff, I had to like take 2 days out of my week at least, when if not 3, or like record something at night after a stream. It was just super draining. So I'm glad that, you know, I don't have that anymore. Oh, it's called Logan's New Best Friend. Love that name. Love that name. I can understand that sometimes themes seem really cool at first, but we'll get... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I really like the Nordic Druid theme, right? I loved Pia's idea for it because Pia was the one who had the initial idea. I can't take credit for that idea. But it's kind of difficult to do that. I think you kind of felt that too, Joshua, right? With your Nordic Highlands, Scottish Highlands Island, right? Because those themes are so difficult to translate to Animal Crossing because they deal with these open, vast spaces or like proper mountains, and it's so difficult to do in Animal Crossing. I think that's also what's kind of off-putting to me. So, yeah. Yeah. See, I get that. I'm also so happy about the new schedule, especially if you feel like it's the right thing to do. Thank you, Key. I appreciate that. I really am. I'm glad you're enjoying Twitch so much. Yeah, it's just so much fun. I don't know. I really like it because, you know, on YouTube, I also liked it. I don't want to make it seem like YouTube was all shit. Like, I still enjoyed the editing and stuff. But I think you just get burnt out after a while. If, I don't know. Like, some people don't, some people do. So, yeah. But thank you so much for being so understanding. I appreciate that very, very much, everyone. Thank you. Okay. Can we finally fill this in? And then we can do the inverted pathway, which I think is going to be very pretty. And work some more in the village. So it's probably going to be... I mean, we have to think about... I think, how many houses do we have left? I think we have like 4 houses left. Or 5? No, 4 houses. Because we've already placed Tad, we've placed Tutu, we've placed, what's her name? Was it Brie? No, Chèvre, I think. I can't remember, but we've definitely placed 4, I think. And we've also placed the museum, so that's good because that takes a lot of space off of the things that we still need to put in. Yeah, but I can imagine combining it all is very draining and sometimes you just gotta make some choices. Exactly, exactly. And I'm glad that I'm having the time to focus on the art as well, because then hopefully I won't get out as, you know, won't get burnt out of it as much as if it was another thing that felt like a chore. And I think that was the main thing, like YouTube just felt like a chore after a while, and that's not what I want it to feel like, because then I think you can kind of sense that in the content that I put out, and I don't want to, you know, I want to enjoy the content that I put out as well. Okay, not that I watch it, but you know what I mean. I mean, this can probably be an incline. Like, we could put the incline here. Like this. And then maybe one more. Right, like this. And then we can... Oopala. Bring this out again. And we can have a villager house over here. Maybe. That looks very nestled in. Or not, we will see. Maybe we can also build like a nice little other thing if we can think of something. But let's mark this out just so that we can, you know, plan it. Couldn't really tell, but I get where you're coming from. Thank you. No, I get that. I completely get that. I think you could tell. Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate you. I really do. I get where you were coming from, and you know, you probably understand a lot of it as well. Doing that stuff for yourself and you know, whatnot. But thank you. Okay, let me think. We have, whose houses do we have left? We have Cookie left, we have Chelsea left. Cookie, Chelsea, Brie, and Carly, right? And Chèvre. Okay. One house could potentially go here still, right? One could go here. I think I would put Chèvre's down there, probably. Let's run past all of the houses that we have, just so that we can see whose houses would match like a neighborhood vibe, right? Because I think Brie and Chelsea would be ideal neighbors. Yeah, look at those houses together. Stunning. That's not the space that we're going to keep them in, but I think they could look really nice together. And maybe Curly could also be like in a similar section as those. Or Curly could also move. No, Curly can move to where I just pointed, like to the bottom right corner of the map. And then we can have Cookie and Chèvre together. I think that's going to work quite well. Because I have similar houses as well. And they could be in the more farmy district. And then we can create like a cutesy little villagey bit for Bree and Thingamajig. Yeah, that's cute because look, that's the same house shape. Yeah, I like that. Just in general, I get the whole feeling when you're physically and emotionally very tired fast. You get very tired fast. Everything feels like a chore. Yeah, that is true. That is true. So, yeah, I'm really just happy to be here. I really am. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. I definitely want to have some like stuff behind it. Rose, welcome in. How are you, my love? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for flopping in. How is your Thursday going, my dear? I hope you're doing well. Okay, just have like some trees behind it so that it won't feel out of place. Right? Have that there. We could even keep this beach open. No. We're not going to keep the beach open. That's going to look disgusting. This can also be another thingy. All right, ACNH time. Joshua, I can't wait. I can't wait for... I'm so glad that some of you are getting back into the game. It makes me very happy. You don't even know. It makes me so happy. Because I've just been enjoying the game so much lately, especially. So it's just really nice to see, you know, that we still share this. So I'm glad. I'm really glad. Let's maybe move it over like this. Right, let's see. This could definitely be a house. We could maybe remove this. Place it all the way against that thingy. Maybe that could work, but I do want to have that tree there. So we could maybe pop it one more to the back. I love those vines, right? They're absolutely stunning. I'm good, just chilling by the fireplace and playing some Animal Crossing. Oh, that sounds stunning. What are you doing in Animal Crossing? And Nightmares, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. How are you doing today? ACNH could never lose me, even if I tried. I know, it's a stunning game. I love it so much. Okay, this could be a house. This is probably gonna be... let's see. Let's see. I feel like these could probably be Cookie and Chèvre's houses, because I would probably have Bree and Thingy's houses back to kind of where they are. Next to rest services, right? So that feels like a little village. I've never seen vines before. Was that from a new update? Yes, that's from the 2.0 update. It's not new, but it's like the newest update that we have, right? But yeah, they are. They are. I need to decorate a HHP again because I started a new island and wanted to decorate my villager houses. Yes. See, that's such a chore. But props, I think you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. But thank you. Thank you. Why am I saying thank you? I think it's... Why am I saying thank you? Why did I just say thank you? I think I'm just in such a thank you mode because I've been saying it so much about you guys understanding that I'm just like, whenever I say something, I'm like, thank you. I need help. Please. Please. I need help. I'm like a broken record. Thank you. Thank you. Like one of those kids that the parents always say please and thank you. Help me. Truly though, thank you. Help me. Oh my god, I need help. It's good. How's your day going? It's going all right. It's going all right. Thank you. That makes actually sense. That does make sense. I'm going to play ACNH until the new AC main game drops. Let's go. See, exactly. Same thing. Same thing. Oh, is the buffering not working? Is the buffering not working? It might be because it's another Trigger Fire one, Shane. It needs... Trigger Fire always seems to need an additional stream. Like, I put it, and then it doesn't work. But I can show you, Shane. It's... Yeah, it's like basically that emote, right? Like, kind of sitting in front of my face. And buffering. But thank you for redeeming. You can refund yourself, though. But I'm going to do the same thing, Denise, honestly. I just love this game so much. It makes me so happy. Should we keep this open so that we have a view of rest? We probably don't need a view of rest services, do we? No, we can block that off. No one gives a shit. Decisions like the one you've made don't always come from a bad place or bad headspace. Sometimes it's just a matter of focusing on what brings the most joy. And you have more fun doing like Twitch, and I'm just happy to have even more company and entertainment live, and also more opportunities to do things together in the future. Yes, Shane. Yes, Shane. I'm so excited as well. So many things. Oh, okay, definitely need to get some of those. So Cozy, yes, I love them. I love them. If you don't use Treasure Islands, you can get those if you have the DLC, right? The Happy Home Paradise. You can pick those off of the cliffs on the archipelago. Or you could get them from some of the Cap'n Islands, but that's not a given. But I think that's the only way that you could get them. If you don't use Treasure Islands. You are welcome. Thank you. Thank you for giving me a chance to say thank you and it actually making sense. I appreciate that. Please say thank you to that. Thank you. Oh, I relate to that so much. Thank you. It's ridiculous. So what are you doing? We are working. I'm trying to figure out how to place all the remaining villager houses because look, we have 5 left. One is going to go down here. 2 are going to be one here and one like somewhere up here. And then we're going to have 2 more back here to finish up the island this week, hopefully. Like today and tomorrow would be wonderful. I would love that. I'm debating to also put my house in the middle of a lake. Do it. It's the best way to do it. I love it. I love it so much. Yes. No shame in that. You know, it's a good space filler. It looks incredible. And it's just lovely. It really is just lovely. I love this view though. I really like this view. Maybe we could like make this a lookout point. If we, how does that look if you pan up with your camera? I mean, you know, it's not the best, but it's not the worst view if we have like a little bench here. Kind of cute. Kind of cute. Maybe we could do that. Maybe we could do that indeed. Let's stunt you, my love. Stunt you. Oh, actually, maybe. We definitely need like another fully grown tree here, though. Or this could be a small one. I love that view. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I really just like anything that overlooks water, right? It just always looks nice, especially with the game being this pretty. They really did a stunning job with the, you know, scenery with like the clouds and the water, and it just looks amazing. So you have to give them that, as much as I'm always bitching about it, but again, it comes from a place of love. Okay, let me finish my coffee before it gets disgustingly cold. My mug looks disgusting from all the chocolate. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Maybe we could do like a white log bench or something here, right? As like a little lookout point. I think that could be very adorable indeed. Very, very adorable. Very that. Let's do those here. I feel like we haven't done those in a while. I think that could be really cute. Because you were saying thank you so much, I'm now singing you're welcome to myself. Oh God. Oh God. We have broken her. We've broken her. Let me grab a wild log bench. You are welcome. Is that my new thank you? Oh God, imagine. It's the same with, what was that other word that people... What was that other word that I had a word ban for and I was struggling? I think I mean, we've had thank you word banned for a while. Many times. What were the other ones that we had? I can't remember. Can't remember. But that's probably because my brain tried to suppress that fact because I was so bad at it. So, you know, kind of like self-protecting me to forget about that embarrassment. Okay. Okay. And then you can be a pink. Let's make you a Cosmo, actually. Cosmo. And Wanda. These are actually perfect. This is like a perfect Cosmo and Wanda. Wanda, not Wanda. It's because it's in German it's Cosmo and Wanda, okay? Shut. Cosmo and Wanda island, right? It has the perfect color scheme. It's brilliant and I love it. You can be, what can you be? You can be a pink mum. A pink mum. I don't think it's hard to break me. I mean, but I don't want to break you, Joshua, right? I don't want to break you. Let's make you a pink hyacinth, actually, because I don't like those two pink mums together. I think that looks a bit strange. But I do like that we're going to go for... Oh my god, Cosmo Wanda, yes, right. It's the perfect colour palette for that. Oh god, is it Seoken? 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 I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Do you have an elephant? I love it. I love it. Oh yeah, Joshua is not German. Joshua's not German. Joshua's Dutch. But it's yeah. Is it not Van Elfenhelfen? I don't speak German. I'm sorry, Joshua. It's in German it's Cosmo and Wanda van Elfenhelfen, I think. So it's like Cosmo and Wanda when elves help. That makes sense. Seokon. Is that? My name is also Nina though. Oh my god, we have found another one. Do you want me to call you Nina? I'd happily do that. Oh my god, we have two. Is this stream turning into... I have a good friend called Nina as well. Ninova on Twitch. And we have so many Ninas in that community that it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, but I am also Nina. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me note that down. I didn't know, but welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh god. All the Nina. All the Nina. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, it's just everyone's Nina in here again. It's a thing, it's a whole thing in the other Nina's stream that everyone is Nina, and it seems to be that it's the same thing here. It's easier for you, yes, and the name is Nina. And the name Nina is just superior. Nina's rise, right? This happened at my last... Why is Nina such a common name? What's going on? I didn't know that many Ninas when I grew up, but now I'm Spartacus, but with Ninas. Oh my god, imagine. Hereby I am Jonina. Right, oh my god, I love it. Ninaception, very that. Citronate, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. I've never met another Nina IRL. Oh my god. You know, that's why I think we meet all of these Ninas. Because Nina's a beautiful name. That is, I mean, yeah, I do like my name. I hated my name when I grew up for some reason, but I really like it now. That is true. It's short, it's sweet, it's nice, right? So I agree. I agree. It's a cute name. It's a cute name. But how are you doing, all the Ninas? How are you doing? Have never met any until I worked there, and I met 2 others. That's incredible. Maybe that's like their kind of thing. Like it's a requirement for them to hire you. Your name has to be Nina, or has to easily be transformed into Nina via nickname, right? I think I've also never met a Nina IRL. Oh my god. See? It's because all of them are online. It's because all of us are here, right? That's the reason, I think. But yeah, that's the thing. Like in Nina's and the other Nina stream, we all have name variations with Nina in it. So yeah, and that's why Joshua said that he is now Jonina. That reminds me of that Jolene song, named Nina, chronically online. Exactly, that's the thing. You know. You know what? And it's not a bad thing if it's like the disease of Nina to be chronically online. At least we're not alone in that, right? At least we share that trait, right? I think that's completely fair, actually. Should we make this a wheat field? I think we should. I think we should. That has to be the case. Exactly. It's just the law. It's the law of Ninas. The law of Nina. I knew a Nina at school. The less said about her, the better. Glad I've met so many lovely Ninas. Oh God, imagine. We have secured a good rep for Ninas. We can be proud of ourselves. Pat yourselves on the back, all the Ninas. I'm called Jonina because of the Jolenes. Oh, yeah, I know, Joshua. I know. That's why it always makes me think of that. I'd say chronically online over depressed. That is true. That is true. That is very true. Nova made a cover of it because of Jonine. Oh my God. Jonina. I didn't know that. Did she? Is that's not up on YouTube though, is it, Joshua? Oh God. Oh Lord. Okay, yes, I'm liking where this is going. We do need to find a spot. I mean, this could be a nice spot for a house though. If you pop it like right here. Right, this is a nice little spot for a house. Right, because I don't really feel the need to show you that the rest services is right there. No, just in the Discord somewhere. Okay, I need to find that. I want to hear it. I want to hear it because Nina's talent is incredible. Incredible. Let's do you here. Right. And then you can be here. Jonine to be exact. I love it. I absolutely love that. Okay, and then the house can be here. Stunning. Yeah, I think that's cute. That is very, very cute. And maybe we can give whoever's going to live here a little... Ooh, maybe whoever's living... If we do Cookie and Chèvre, right? I feel like Chèvre can have like a little farm, right? Because she's a goat. And Cookie can have a little cookie shop thingy bakery set up. I think that could be really cute, right? So maybe Cookie can be by the bridge because that looks a bit more villagey, right? And then Chèvre can be up here and have like a little veggie patch or something. That could be cute, right? To pick wild berry. Oh, let's check out the drama. Let's check out the drama. The drama. Of course, Bree and Kylie have to be involved. Of course, both of them. Kylie, what the fuck is your deal? Oh. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. The girls are fighting. Yeah. Oh, you didn't see that. Thank you. Put you there. Okay. And then you can be... Ooh, you can be a fruit tree. We're going to give you a pear. Pear, not peer, Nina. We don't stand for peer pressure. Where's my pear tree? Pear tree. Pop you here. Here, actually. Should we do that or should we do a peach tree? No, pear. Ah. Ah. No, let's do a pear. Pear tree. Yeah, let's do a pear tree. Hate how that looks. Let's maybe move that back. Let's move you back. Okay, we're going to rearrange some stuff. Bear with. Bear with here, okay? Oh, delete you. Go away. Go away. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, God help me. God help me. My... Don't need to have too much décolletage. I found the recording she made and I can give you a little tickle yes, please. In the Discord so you can find it easily. Yes, thank you. I will check that out after. Oh my God, thank you, Joshua. I love you. Thank you. When I see my villagers talking, and I'm like, fight, and then they're happy, and I'm so sad. I get that, though. Sometimes you just need the drama in your life. You know, I get that. Sometimes that's just all you need. And I can't be mad at that, because I kind of agree. I kind of agree. Especially if it's like a bitch that you don't love that much anyway, right? You're like... Give me a reason to kick you off the island, kind of. Keeping up with the crossings. Oh my God, my entire feed, my entire Instagram feed is full of Kardashian impressions. It's ridiculous. My entire fucking feed. I mean, I love it, right? I love it, but it's not normal. It's not normal. Like, my entire feed is Kardashian impressions and Borzo meme. And why the fuck can't it go there? Borzo meme and, oh, because it's the wrong one, of course. Supernatural memes and videos of Jens and Eccles. I love it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Thank you. It always cheers me up. It is done. Please share with me that what your reaction was. I want to know. Okay, I shall do that. I shall do that off of stream later. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It is so good. It's ridiculously good. I love it. It brings me so much joy. It brings me so much joy. I love it. I love that, right? I had to. I had to. It wasn't even on Blurb, or I could find it on Blurb. I couldn't find it on Blurb, so I actually had to make my own Borzo meme sound because it was not available. It's ridiculous. Maybe we can, oh, maybe we can actually remove you. And instead, we can do a cheeky pear tree right here. You know, for the farmy bits. Yes, okay. Let's maybe start to move the villager houses. We're going to do that with the modding software again because, can't be honest, that was a very Bavarian pronunciation of that. But oh well. Okay, let me see. Who is where? Who is where? Cookie is over there. Okay. So she has house number 7. Okay. So Cookie is going to, what did we say? Cookie is going to go over, we said Cookie's going to go down there, right? I think. So she can go there. Hopefully that's going to work. Like this. Update. And then Cheva's up there. So she is house number. Yes. House number 1. Okay. So you can go up there. Okay. Update. Let's see. Confirm. Okay. So I need to load in and out again. Senna, welcome in. Thank you so much for that hydration. Let me do that. How are you doing, my dear? It's good to see you. And then we should have both the houses. Oh, then we can also time travel already. Oh no, yeah, we can time travel already to get the incline placed. Stunning. When your eyes hurt from reading so much. When your eyes hurt from reading so much, then what? Then what? You have to reload into the game. You have to hydrate. Is that what you're trying to say? I mean, yeah, hydrating might help. I'm not sure. Well, oh, of course. Of course. Too much. I mean, I read too much. When your eyes hurt from reading too much. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was just a statement. Okay, I thought that was when your eyes hurt from reading so much. Something. Right, okay. Yeah, my brain was not there. Thank you. But yeah, maybe stop reading then. Stop reading, and maybe also don't look at too many screens. Give yourself a break for your eyes. Maybe close them. I will, because I'm done. Okay. Ooh, nice. You finished the book. What were you reading? Tell us. I keep hearing about these books. I don't know what they're called. After we ended. Before we ended. When we ended. When we were the end. And then the second is after we started or some shit. Like, everyone is just, like, crying so much over these books. But I love a good... Absolutely not. I love a good cry. So I kind of want to, you know, I kind of want to read them. But I should probably read my Lord of the Rings books first because I still haven't read them. So, you know, maybe. Okay. No, we need... Oh, God. I'm sorry. I can't decorate in the rain. It's not going to happen. I was reading important stuff. I need to... No, full surgery I'm going to have soon. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. And it was a lot. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Kind of... Yeah, I get that. I get that. Loads of paperwork that you need to get through. But I hope you're okay. I would love to read a book, so but I'm so bad at deciding which one to choose. See, the thing is, like, I have some books that I want to read, but when I would have the time to read it, I have, like, so much of the stuff that I want to do. Like, I want to finish my cardigan that I'm currently knitting. I want to finish sewing the one costume for Timmy and Tommy that I'm currently knitting. I want to draw. I want to make a new emote. And, like, I find so much more stuff that's more productive than reading that I never read. And I have, like, A Handmaid's Tale that I still have laying around here that I bought, like, 5 years ago, I think, and I never touched. I have The Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings books and all that stuff. Healy, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How is your Thursday going so far? I hope you're doing well, my love. Welcome. Relate too much, yeah. Is there a book that you, or are there a couple of books that you have on your list that you want to read, Shanti? Okay. Load quicker, please. I'm impatient. Impatient. Ooh. Has she always worn this, or did she now switch into summer attire already? Maybe she did. Maybe she didst. Doing well, thank you so much. Hope you are too. I'm doing very well, thank you so much. What are you up to, my love? I hope you're having a cozy one, not doing too much. I'm okay. I'm actually excited for that. Okay. Then that's good. Then I'm glad that you're having that. But you know, it's always scary, so I completely get it. But I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm glad. Oh God, my brain. Oh, okay. That is not the correct. That is only half. No. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh well. I moved them incorrectly. I moved them on a half tile space, which I was not supposed to do. So that is not very good. Yeah. All right. Let's move the buildings again. I'm gonna cry. Update and then. Is it like this then? I think it's like this and then back like this. Update. Okay, sorry, but this is quicker than having to do it like off of thingy. All right, and then moving it back here again. Update. Confirm. Okay. In and out we go. Okay, let me catch up with chat. I feel like I missed a bit. And yeah, I also have a ton of tons of books I should read. Do you have like a couple favorites on your list that you really wanna read soon, or that are gonna be a bit higher up on your list that have like, you know, that you're really excited for to read next? Hello, lovelies. Hope you have a good stream so far. Thank you so much, my love. I hope you're doing well as well. Thank you. But you have other places to be, Nadira. You have other places to be, but I appreciate you popping in. Preparing dinner, falafel. Oh, that sounds stunning. Enjoy that. I already had some, what the fuck are they called again? Those, Miu noodles thingy. Those ramen-like noodles. With a bunch of veggies and tofu and like everything just like bunched together. It was delicious though. I loved it very much. I have still 2 books of local series I still need to buy and read. Ooh, okay. Wait, is a local series a thing, or is it a local series as in it's a Dutch series? I'm not sure. Some of Sebastian Fitzek, like Der Seelenbrecher, but I would also love to read some stuff like The Hunger Games or Game of Thrones. I really want to read the Game of Thrones books. I really want to read them. I really, really, really want to read them. But yeah, I also still have one from, no, is it Sebastian Fitzek that I have? I have this one. Wait, is it? Do I have it there? Do I have it there? Oh, I do have it. Wait, let me fetch it whilst this is loading. Ah, no, it's that's the only German book I own. It's by Christoph Schlingensief, and it's So schön wie hier kann's im Himmel gar nicht sein, which is about his, I think it's about his, it's like a journal of a cancer patient, and it is supposed to be a very eye-opening read, and I am sort of looking forward to it, but also not, because I think it's a tough read as well. But yeah, should be very eye-opening from what I've heard. Well, keep laughing, have fun. Thank you, Nadira. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the stretchies and the thing. Yeah, now we placed it correctly. Stunning. I mean, we still have the path underneath, but I'm gonna move that eventually. Needs Gem. Welcome in. How are you, my love? It's good to see you. Oh my god, I didn't stand on any of these trees. That is disgusting. How are you? How are you, Jen? Welcome in. Welcome. I feel like we haven't had the pleasure in a while. Yeah, Dutch series. Okay, a Dutch series. I see. Okay. Let me look. Okay. So the series is called Midnight. Oh, okay. I get that. Yeah, my book actually translates to, it could never be as pretty in heaven as it is here. Kind of. I guess. A Christian book, me? Who is she? I don't even know. I have... Wait, did I miss stuff? No. Yeah, I did. Mostly my mangas. Oh, I see. See, I've never read any mangas. It's never really been my thing. But enjoy. I mean, you know, once you get to it, that's going to be very exciting. Let me see. Okay, now I am sort of caught up, am I? I have two I love, which is the mangas of Seraph, of the End, and my book series, Dummy the Mummy. It's a Dutch book series. Not much, but it's 14 books in total. Oh, that's a lot. Wait, what do you mean by your book? Have you written them? 14 books, and you're saying that that's not much? Huh? That is so much. Pla. Jem, yes, hello, my lovely. How are you? I'm good. Thanks. Had an eventful day at work. Fast firing off a staff member. Oh God. Well, you know, I hope it went well, though. But it's good to see you. It's really, really good to see you. Manga. Wait, is that not how you pronounce it? Is that not how you pronounce it? Did I pronounce that? Like, did I butcher that? No, it's that how many books I wanted to read. I did not make that. Oh, okay. Sorry, my brain was not fully committed to the task, so that might have been why. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's so good to see you, Jem. I hope I hope that firing wasn't too tough for you to handle. But yeah. Oh no, it's just me being excited. Okay. I thought I had butchered something again, which, you know, I would not have been surprised, but oh well indeed, you know. Okay, we do need to put something back here though first, because we won't be able to reach it later. So let's maybe do that here, and then you can be a little flower. Should we do like maybe a hyacinth? I feel like we haven't used a white hyacinth in a while. Or we could just pop like a mum here. It's good to see you, Sue. It was see you too. It was overdue. Some people just don't fit the vibe. So on to the next. Yeah, I'm glad that you know you can make those decisions, and glad, you know, and I get that. You know, sometimes you just really have to reinforce that to keep the peace, kind of, you know. For what it's worth. But yeah, thank you for being here. I really appreciate that. Literally have about 13 books at home that I need to finish or start reading, but I just keep buying more. See, that's the thing. I'm glad that I'm not like that anymore, because reading is such an expensive hobby. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's maybe do a glowing moss in here. No, a tall one. Oh, actually, no, you could be a wheat field. What kind of music are you into? That's a tough... Like, I have two sides, right? I either listen to very specific rap, like basically only people like NF. I absolutely love him. I love his music. I love his lyric because I listen more for the lyrics than the sound. So I listen either to that or like to extremely calm music. I rarely ever listen to like upbeat kind of music unless I'm wanting to get like hyped up for something. So kind of like that. I'd say. But yeah, NF is amazing. Yes, oh my god, I love him so much. I can't wait for him to drop a new album. And I did a little bit of an analysis. And usually he drops like an album like every 2 years at the latest. So now that Clouds has been out for like 2 years, which I think he dropped in 2021, we should soon be getting a next album with a new tour, hopefully. And I hope so, because I really want to see him live. Really want to see him on tour. But I'm not sure of like him having a child or like his wife having a child kind of delayed stuff for him, right? I'm not sure. But yes, I think that. What is everyone's favorite artist? If you have one, if you can pick one. Let me see. It takes ages. Go read those books. Yeah, I get that. And you're busy, Senna. So, you know, you want to do other stuff. So I get that. I really do. You're so quick back, by the way. Welcome back. Hi back. How was there another meeting, Val? Maybe. My favorite artist. Yeah, it's quite tricky, right? It's a tough question. Ooh, maybe that could even be... I mean, I do like the wheat field there. I like the wheat field. Yeah, maybe we can keep that there. And maybe we can have some wooden boxes next to this. Let's make this farmy, right? We could probably also start thinking about where we could put the farmy bit. Maybe we can have like a little farmy bit here, right? We could put some in-game path. Maybe. Let's open that. One, I could not decide between Billie Eilish and Taylor Swift. Ooh, Billie Eilish is another good one. I love Phineas's work as well, Billie Eilish's brother. I love his music. I think I tend to even listen to it more than I do to Billie's, because sometimes Billie's is a bit too dark sounding for me. When I like, for example, if I'm listening to something at night, I don't like when it sounds too scary, and sometimes for me that is the case for Billie's music, but I love Phineas's so much. Now I was just eating some... Oh, right, sorry. Yeah, you said that you were eating... I'm sorry, Val. Yeah, you said that. Oh, boy, sometimes... Jesus Christ. Probably either Monsters and Men or Florence and the Machine. Ooh, I've heard of both of them, but I can't pinpoint any songs. But I know that they are fairly popular, right? So that's cool. Is that like more of a louder genre? I'm not exactly sure how... Like, I'm terrible with genres. I couldn't even tell you the genre that I am into, but, you know. Only now, I cannot pick one. I listen to too many different types. I mean, Senna, I get that. If you were to check my, like, top artists, it's so weird. Like, I also sometimes listen to, like, very generic indie pop, I'd say, which I hate the sound of because that sounds like, oh, I'm edgy. No, but, you know, yeah, it's a weird mix for me too. And then there's the carnivals music in between, so that is interesting. But, oh well indeed. Let's make you a small tree maybe to tuck that in. Cute. And then you can be this, maybe? And then maybe we can have another small one here. Yeah, I don't mind that. I think that's cute. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. No one can guess my favorite. It's totally not obvious, but actually my music taste varies wildly. Ooh, what is like the spectrum you'd say? I would probably say some Ed Sheeran. Ooh, I haven't listened to anything of Ed Sheeran's in a while because like he got a bit too poppy for me. But his older stuff is really good. I really liked it. I always kind of changes, but apparently, but lately I'm obsessed with oh my god, yes, their new album is so, also like just their whole aesthetic, Jesus Christ. I feel like everyone fell in love with them at Eurovision, if, you know, whoever didn't know them then. Oh, yes, 100% agree, they're so good. Oh my goodness, so talented. But very singer-songwriter type music, okay, that's fair. Her voice is incredible. Her voice is incredible. From, I don't even know how you pronounce it. Is it like Maneskin or is it like Mondeskin? I have no idea. Paramore. Well, welcome on in, by the way, Apple. How are you doing? It's good to see you. You know what? It's not even hiding that far. I like that. But how are you? How are you? Paramore's a good pick. How do you know which bushes you're using for this island? Welcome in, Anna. How are you? How are you, Anna? We're using the white azalea, the yellow tea leaf, yellow tea olive bushes, and the pink hydrangeas. Why are you sorry, Pla? Because I forgot, and you told me, Val, and I kind of knew, but like I didn't. Like I just hate how forgetful I am sometimes. You know. But thank you, Val. Okay, let's plan how we're gonna put these trees. Maybe like one can, I mean, one can go here, one can go there. Oh yeah, maybe we can do that. Okay. You're focusing on other things. It's, yeah, no, it is a big deal because I want to remember. I want to remember. But thank you, Val. I appreciate you, but you know, I still want to remember. Yeah, it's such a weird mix. It depends on my mood, basically. I mean, I get that though. It's the same with me. Like, I can't always listen to NF as well because I will get into a big depression phase, because his stuff really does hit home sometimes. But it's just so good. Jesus Christ, especially the Clouds album. It took a while for me to warm up to the Clouds album, but I really like it now. I think it's probably my absolute favorite one of his. Let me see. I really like Imagine Dragons. I don't know the names of all the people in the band though. I mean, you don't have to, if you enjoy the music, you don't have to know every single thing about it, right? I couldn't name them for shit. Absolutely not. So I get that. They are both quieter, probably more on the Indian. Oh, really? I thought that they were kind of like edging on like rock stuff. See, I didn't even know. I didn't know. But that, oh god, because it's a pear tree. Jesus Christ, Nina. I thought it was a nursery. Sometimes I'm in the mood to listen to German rap, so I don't have to think so much about the lyrics. That is fair, though. Oh my god, you know what? I completely forgot about someone. One German artist I've been absolutely obsessed with is Schmidt. Absolutely love his music. He is wonderful. I love his, you know, it's very, I think you can still hear like the typical German rap sound from his stuff, right? It's not like super, but it is a lot calmer. It's a lot more thoughtful. Absolutely in love with the stuff that he makes. It's incredible. I adore his music so much. It's wonderful. Sometimes, oh yeah. I am late today. You can never be late, Neptune, but welcome in. How are you, my love? It's very good to see you. Never late, but I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Yes, they're amazing, and it's Maneskin. Okay, if that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I think it's just the like more German pronunciation. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome back from your luck, Angie. Welcome in. How are you, my love? My range literally goes from classic music to metal, basically, except everything except techno. I'm sorry. See, that's the same for me. No, I mean, I don't listen to classic and metal. I think I'm more in like the medium range of everything. Like, I don't like hardcore rap. I don't like hardcore German rap and that stuff. So yeah, but I think rap is probably my most listened to genre. You're focusing on, yeah, thank you. At the moment, I'm listening to a lot of, is it Aurora? Or Aurora, is that how you pronounce it? I have no idea. Her voice is beautiful and her songs are really good. I often find myself randomly singing them. They are very pretty. I feel like they remind me of Maria Maina sometimes. I loved listening to Maria Maina when I was growing up. I think that was actually my favorite ever, and my first ever CD that I got was by Maria Maina, and I love her stuff. I sometimes still listen to it because it's so soothing, and it just makes me feel like I'm, I don't know, 8 again or something. It's wonderful. Okay, am I nearly caught up? Yes, nearly caught up. Sometimes I listen to Disney music and the next I will listen to... Honestly, that's such a mood though. Not with hard rock for me, but it's such a mood. Like, I always listen to Disney. I love the soundtrack from Julie and the Phantom so much. It makes me incredibly happy. Listen to that all the time. So I fully agree to that. It's just so nice to have music that reminds you of a music. It's the same with the Greatest Showman soundtrack. I listen to that all the time as well. It's so beautiful. Especially what is that song when they are like marching on the street and like no one can bring me down, shit like that. It's so lovely. It's so good. My playlists range from BTS and Korean indie to pop, punk, grunge, 90s pop, melodic hardcore, indie singer-songwriter stuff, Lizzo. They are real mix. I mean, that's fun though, right? You never know what's going to happen next. I listen to a broad range of music, classical, lo-fi, rock, millennial, throwbacks. I do that too though. Metalcore and the Beatles, classic, rock, and rap. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I wish I was more into classic because I feel like it could be great music to like study with or like to help you focus, but it's not, you know. Do you know Edwin? Is he German? I think he's really talented. I also love some songs from Kraftklub. See, I also is that Edwin? I also love that one singer from Kraftklub. Can't remember their name, but they do like solo stuff as well. It's really good. It's a lot calmer than Kraftklub's stuff. I agree. Kraftklub makes great stuff. Placebo or Skunk, NSC and NNC will always be I have never heard of them, but welcome in, Chris. How are you? What genres are those genres? Just finished dinner and now I'm settling down for the evening with my Forever Island, almost ready to set the DA. Oh my god, let's go. That's so exciting. How much, like, percentage-wise do you reckon you have left? Yes, the greatest snowman, imagine. Imagine. The Greatest Showman is so incredible. Good morning, everyone. Happy Thursday. Welcome in, Goblin. How are you, my love? It's good to see you. How has your day been going so far? I hope you're doing well. That's a frequent playlist in my rotation. I mean, yeah. Oh, ACNH. Yes. We listen to ACNH Lo-Fi. Well, see, same. It's always on my Spotify Wrapped as well. Even though I feel like this year it's gonna be less because we do play with game sound now, so that is very nice. Very, very nice. Comma. Yes. Oh, love that. I love that. My sister showed him to me. And I really like it. I can't always listen to that stuff, but it's really nice. Really nice. Honestly, classical music is the best thing for me to concentrate to, or even just relax. Especially if you listen to it with good headphones. That's the thing. Yeah, I get that. It's the same for me with NF though. I really enjoy listening to his stuff very loudly on like these bad boys here, which I haven't streamed with in a while because I don't know, I don't feel the need to it now. I always feel like I'm yelling so much and my voice gets a lot rougher. Quicker. Not more quicker, what the fuck need with those. So yeah, but I love them for listening to music, especially like NF and stuff where I'm like really want to get in my feels kind of about it. My range is basically everything from K-pop and indie 90s and Y2K to alternative stuff like hard rock, punk, grunge, and metal. It's wow whenever I play my library on shuffle. Yeah, see, I should probably also have like a playlist that I can play whenever my friends who listen to like more generic radio kind of music that I can play to them. But like that doesn't happen too often. Like like whenever I meet up with friends, we meet up outside, so we rarely listen to music together, thankfully, because I would have no idea what the fuck I would play them. But yeah. Alison, thank you so much for that follow. And Apple, welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow as well. I appreciate you so much. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. And how are you? How is your Thursday going? Both 90s grunge, rock, very emo. Yeah, well, I guess that can be very nice. I was never in my emo phase though. So I'm not sure. I can't really relate. But, you know, I guess so. It's going definitely feel like it should be Monday. Yeah, I feel like the week just flew by. It's incredible. Like, I can't believe it's already Thursday. But I'm glad that you're here. What are you up to now? I'm just doing villager homes and tidying up, so about to do about 98%. I also have enough points to redeem an island tour. Let's go! And I'm so excited. I'm really, really excited to see what you did with the island. Okay, let me see. So this could be, I mean, we could do a pumpkin farm. Maybe just a pumpkin farm could be cute, right? Let me see. Oh, thank you, by the way, Val, for the ketchup thingy. I appreciate that. Let me see. Hello, Chonk. Welcome in. How are you, my love? It's good to see you. How's your Thursday going so far? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Pumpkin. Let's get a ripe white pumpkin. These bad boys. And pop them right here. Stunning. Oh, by the way, I updated my capture card. The thing is still misbehaving with the new cables attached to it, so probably time for a new one. Yeah, maybe. See, that's the thing with capture cards. It can be such a pain. I've been really lucky with mine. Thankfully, I didn't have any issues, but I'm sorry. Is there like a cheaper option that you want to try, or do you want to like upscale or like upgrade kind of to, I'm not sure which one you had or which one you used to have, Joshua. Let me see. Oh my god, I forgot about emo and SKA. Those are definitely, what is SKA? What is SKA? Senna posted it, just pinned it. Thank you, Val. I appreciate it. And thank you, Senna, then. I appreciate you. Thank you both. Love me a good obscure artist. Oh, is that the thingy that it stands for? Hi, I'm crocheting a teddy bear whilst enjoying your cozy stream. Thank you so much, Apple. I appreciate that. That is so exciting. I love teddy bears. I would love to know how to crochet as well. I have recently gotten back into like knitting a bit more consistently, so that's very fun. But that sounds so far. That sounds so far. That sounds so fun. How fine are you with your teddy bear? Okay, now I can thingy that again. Wonderful. But I just wanted to copy that basically so that we also have like one with 2 little pumpkins on it, you know. Yeah, that really does suck, Joshua. I'm sorry. How do you keep your trees tiny? And thank you so much. I'm doing well. Thank you so much. You stunt them. Look, you can have like a little, if you plant a fruit in one of the surrounding tiles on a tree, it will stay small. And you can even stunt 2 together. Like I did here. This medium one is stunted and this one is stunted as well. Just with one little seedling in the middle. If you use any fruit except for coconuts. This one was secondhand, so I never make that mistake again. Yeah, Elgato's a proper brand. That sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, I also have the Elgato one. I've never had any issues with it. I know that it can sometimes be a bit bitchy for people, but I've only made good experiences with it, really. So, you know. Okay. Then maybe make you the stuntage, right? And then you can be a bush, because I feel like I also want to have some stuff like that. Or you can be a fully grown weed. No, I feel like I want to have a bush in my field thingy. I think that's kind of cute for some reason. I don't know why, but I like it. Let me see. On the subject of music, I love so many different types, styles too. My current favorite is a UK band called Sleep Token. Very hard to describe. They are so unique. Oh, that's cool though. I love when people have like their very unique sound. I mean, every artist kind of has that, but you know, if it's like a particularly very unique sound, I love that. That's so cool. That is so cool. So is it like a mix of genres, you'd say, or is it just like something completely out of the box? I'm also crocheting a bag. Oh, that's so cool. I've been thinking about maybe adding a bag, because I've been doing this. Where is it? I've been crocheting this cardigan, right? We kind of wanted to do that with the community, but I'm way behind. I've been making this cardigan, and I have to add something to the bottom because it's super cropped. And if I have some scrap things, I thought that I could do like some scrap wool. I thought that I could maybe do a patchwork bag that kind of matches it. I thought that would be really cute. So that's really exciting. But maybe I would also try to crochet that. I think that's going to be easier. Yeah, Vanina buffering sadly isn't working, Neptune. I think it's because I just set it up. I just set it up this morning, and sometimes. No, that's okay, Neptune. I'm very sorry that it doesn't work. I'm a cry. No, don't worry, please, no worries. It should work tomorrow. It's always the case when I add another trigger fire alert. It always takes the stream to get set up for some reason. I don't know. I think it's a glitch in their system. Let me see. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mari Maro, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. SKA Music is like real big fish, the band. If you absolutely no idea. What? Okay, so it is a genre. Okay. Plant a fruit. I'm so good. Like if you have a fruit, right? You could shake a pear tree, and you stand in front of a hole and you bury it, and then you plant it, right? That's how you plant a fruit. You can also, there's tons of tutorials, Chonk. There's tons of tutorials online. If you type in like how to stunt tree growth in Animal Crossing New Horizons, if you need like a clearer visualized guide. Can't hear you, missed the whole thing. Cosy Gamer Gal, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. How is your Thursday going so far? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, it's probably easiest if you Google how to stunt tree growth in Animal Crossing New Horizons, but just like dig a hole, put a fruit in it, and that's basically how you plant a fruit, technically. Yes. I meant the one I have now is Elgato already. Okay. So you'd think I would work considering, it will work considering it's a good brand. Yeah, see, that's the thing. For some people it does fuck up, for some it's brilliant. That sucks. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, that's really annoying then. I love the cardigan. Thank you so much. And welcome in, Jad. How are you? It's good to have you. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome. And Soft, is it Nastia? Nastia? I'm not sure. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Please let me know if I completely butchered your name, but I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I heard the Razor capture card was very good too, but I didn't try it myself. Oh, isn't that the one that Shane has as well, Senna? I think it is. I think it might be. Do you have a favorite movie or TV show? Oh God, that's so tricky. I think for favorite movies, there's many, but like my all-time favorite is always going to be the Lord of the Rings one. I can't really pick a favorite, but I think Two Towers. I think it might be Two Towers. Favorite show is Dark. Absolutely love that show. But there's so many shows that I love. so many shows that I love. Like, I'm always gushing about Supernatural, always gushing about the originals. Heartstopper was great. Wednesday was great. So many good shows. I also really liked, what was that, 1899? That was by the same creators of Dark on Netflix, but they sadly didn't renew it for a new season, so I'm very sad about that. But yeah, those probably. What are your favorite shows or movie, if you have one, Chanty? Or anyone, really. Teddy bear ears are done now. I'm working on the head. Let's go. Actually, look. I actually do have teddy bear ears as well. Look. I used them for a while when I started streaming on here. I have teddy bear ears as well. Yeah, no, it wasn't renewed. It wasn't renewed. I'm so sad. I'm so sad about it. Baran Border, the creator of it, put an announcement up on his Instagram that sadly they didn't renew it. Teddy ears are so cute. I love them, right? So cute. It was so good. It's a shame. Yeah, I have to rewatch it though, because I was trying to watch it whilst doing other stuff and it was too complex to wrap my head around. But now I'm kind of discouraged, but because I follow this podcaster, this German podcaster, who was also very shocked that they didn't renew it, because it's very tough to wrap your head around the plot. And he said that he was very confused because he felt like it needed a new season. And I think so too. It still needs the season because it doesn't make any fucking sense, the show. But it's brilliant. I just love Jantje Friese and Baran Border together make amazing shows. And I also love the multilingual cast. Oh, it's so good. I need to catch up. I'm so sorry. Honey, I've been lurking for a while and I'm loving this island, completely obsessed. Thank you so much, Christina. I appreciate that. Is it Christina? Is it Christina? Is it Christina? I'm not sure if you're Greek, German, whatever. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk as well. I really do appreciate that. And sorry, I'm just now getting to your message. I'm trying to catch up with chat. Hello, Nina. How are you? Sarah, how are you, my love? It's good to see you. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. Doing very well today. How are you? I'll take a look online. I'm a little slow. No, that's okay. That's okay. I get it, you know. And if you haven't touched the game in a while, or if you've been more playing for the gameplay and now you're just getting into like the more designy bits, that's completely fair. But yeah. Samalara, I think. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. How is your Thursday going so far? I've got to leave now, but I'm glad I found your stream today. Hope everyone's had a great day. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. Apple, have a wonderful rest of your day as well. And I'm glad that you found us as well. Maybe see you again in the future, but have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you. Oh, I like all the different genres too, from Backstreet Boys to 21 Pilots and everything in between. Just not a big fan of jazz or blues. See, I feel like sometimes jazz can be really nice when you're sitting at a bar, but it would never be something that I reach for in my free time as well. I get that. I will survive. It's annoying, but not the end of the world. That is true, and I'm glad that you can say that positive. I love that. That's a very good personality trait, Joshua. To never get it, you know, get the best of you. Let it get the best of you, actually. Razor Ripsaw HD is hands down the best capture card, in my opinion, and is half the price of... Yeah, I know. See, if I had ever any hiccups with my capture card, I would easily get that one as well, because you've been telling everyone how good it is, but, you know, since mine hasn't had any hiccups, that's the only reason why I've stuck with it. And I also just love the Elgato products, but, you know, it's... I'd definitely get it as well if I needed a new one, but I don't. I'm really surprised actually that mine's been working so well for like quite a long time now, so that's good. I think so, yes. Skeptical. Okay, yes. Dark was so good. It was insanely good. I know, it was incredible. Lord of the Rings Extended Edition is a single experience. All of them together, they cannot be separated. Yes, thank you. Yes, Smith. I will never ever watch the normal director's cut version. Is the director's cut the short one? I'm not sure if that's what you call it. But I only have the extended versions, to be fair. I've only ever seen the extended versions. I've never seen any other versions. And yes, always marathon it. You cannot split them. Fully agree. But if I had to choose one, you know. Half the price. Fuck me, I'm gonna buy it right now. Yes, do it. Yeah, 1899 was also so good. It's a shame that this. Yes, it's such a shame. I'm so sad. I'm so sad because it was such a cool concept. And I just, I'm so fascinated by the work, by the way that the producers of that show work. Beautiful, and I love all your custom codes. Thank you so much, Jack. I appreciate that. No, is it Jackie? Oh, it's Jackie in Wonderland. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you doing, Jackie? I hope you're doing very, very well and you're having a good day today. Let's make this another piece of fence, maybe. I love the fact that they spoke in their mother. It was so lovely, right? I had the biggest crush. I forget what his name was. Was he Polish? I had the biggest crush on him in that show. Had the biggest crush on him. I just find it, I mean, I just love when people speak in mother tongues, but you know, something about him. Pronounced like Chris, like, is it like a, or is it like a, is it like a Christina, or is it like a Christina? But thank you so much for correcting me. I appreciate that. I loved how they made their characters speak in their native languages most of the time, so it was left to interpretation of the other characters and what they're saying, and yet some of the them bonded. So smart of them. Exactly. And it was the same, like, if you, I mean, they had subtitles for most of it, but not all of it, so it was so lovely that even if they didn't, like, you almost had a similar experience to the characters in that show, right? Because you also don't understand all the languages. So that was so cool. That was so cool. I loved that about that show. It was brilliantly made. Brilliantly made. I haven't had any issues with my Elgato capture card so far. See? Let's unite. So in the Netherlands, Shane, and it's like 40-50 bucks a difference. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Director's cut tends to be longer. Theatrical cut is the original. Okay, thank you, thank you. And I saw the theatrical ones, theatricals once in theaters, and then only extended since. They're so good. They add so much, exactly, like all the little cute scenes. I feel like they just add so much character to the movies as well. Hi, what's the name of your island? It's called Lychee. It's called Lychee, like the pink fruit. But welcome in, Galaxy. Is it Galaxy? I think so. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for popping in the chat. Is there somewhere we can find your codes? No, I will get the codes up on my Pinterest this weekend. So I will update that over the weekend, and then on Monday I can share or update the link over here. But yes, and I can also, like, if you don't want to wait until next week, I can try and do it either on Saturday maybe, so that I can pop the link to the Pinterest board in the Discord server, because I want to get some stuff sorted with that, because it's a lot more low maintenance than my website that I've had for the custom design codes. Yes. Am I nearly caught up? Yes. Yes, I am. Stunning. Would you like to tell us what your theory about the show was? Like, what were you expecting to happen? I have no idea, because I need to, like, as I said, like, I tried to, like, watch it, right? I tried to watch it while I was doing stuff. But I didn't understand half of it, really. Because I was doing stuff on the side, so I have no idea. And I don't want to spoil it for anyone. Like, it's not a spoiler because, you know, it's never gonna be revealed what the plot would turn into in the next season. But, you know, in case anyone wants to watch the first season, I don't want to spoil it. But maybe if you have any theories, that you want to share, we do have a drama club channel in the Discord server, which, by the way, we need to have a chat about our movie nights, because I know that we wanted to do movie nights for, like, Disney movie nights. We wanted to watch The Hunger Games. We wanted to watch many Disney movies, and also the newer Disney movies, as in the animated live action ones, kind of. So we need to have a chat about movie nights very soon as well. But if you have any theories, feel free to share them in the drama club channel in the Discord, because I'd love to hear. And then I can also maybe talk a little bit about what I was thinking. When I bought mine, it was very new in the market, and as a result wasn't used by as many people. So it was only 79.99. Oh no, actually that's not too much. We're talking capture cards. That's actually not too much. And I see now it's, oh yeah. I mean, maybe people realized how good it was, Shane, and that's why they like upped the price so much. That could be. That could definitely be. I don't know how I feel about that. But I thought that maybe we could have like another tiny little farm in here, right? In Polish American, I'm Polish American, so any way you can pronounce it, it is fine with me. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, I mean, I could do the German one. I could do the, I feel like German would probably be closer to Polish. But I'm not sure. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Mama, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me know if there's any other name that you prefer to your username. But welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing very, very well. Okay, let's make this another piece of fence. Did you watch the new Avatar? I have not. Have you? I want to see it in theaters because I think it just adds so much in 3D. Have you seen it? And have you seen it in theaters? Yeah, probably because it's not on any streaming platform yet, is it? I want to watch it though. I think I would. I mean, it's been ages since I've seen the Avatar, but I don't think that, you know, you need to see the first one probably. But yeah, since it's still cheaper, I might go for it anyway. Yeah, and if it works perfectly, right, and you've had like negative experiences with the Elgato one, and Shane is telling you that it's amazing, then go for it. You know, if it's still cheaper, you can still get like another game for that amount of money. So, you know. We love it, drama. Yes. Nina, I found a potato and carrots. Let's go. That's cool. That's really, really cool. Okay, let's do a rock in here. Also, if you need any help setting it up, you can always reach out. Yes, I can also try, but if it's the one that Shane has, I'm not sure if I can be of much help, but I imagine that the logic of it would not be that much different to the Elgato one, but you know, just saying. Oh, we on about the Razer Ripsaw? Yes, we are indeed. Yes, we are indeed. We're talking capture card details. Should this be a bush? I think it should be a bush. And yes, Shane, I will reach out if I need it. Okay, great. Shane is amazing with that stuff. I mean, he always helps me out as well. So, yes. Yes, I fully agree. That's what I use. It's really good. I highly recommend. Oh, you also use that one? Okay, that's amazing. Oh, we need to stunt this tree though. Wait, have I not stunted it? Oh yeah, no, I dug that up. I mean, I can probably just pop it back in there. Is it gonna show? Yeah, it's gonna show. Okay, no, let's put it behind this tree. It's not gonna be visible anyway. Shane, what? Why, what do we need to be hush-hush about? Hello? No secrets on this channel. No secrets on this channel, Mr. Man. Let's do... let's do a white mum. White mum for ease, you know. He has had it before, but Shane... before Shane, but not that long before. Okay, I see. Nice. Nice. But, you know, if it's a very good one, then yeah, sure, go for it. I think that's a good decision, Joshua. And then let's make that another bush, maybe. Right, let's make that a bush. And should these also be pumpkins, or should that be a different crop? I feel, but like, what crop could we use? Because I feel like none of the crops really works that well for this island. I want to have like more boxes here though. Let me do that real quick. Ah, well, I'm officially sold. Let's go. Are you getting it right now, Joshua? Are you getting it right now? Let's put you there. And then layer another one in front of that. Because I want to have quite a couple in here. Let's do you there. And then you there. Oh, actually, no. We wanted to use some more of those stone codes, right? That we put underneath of this bench. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do... a cheeky stone bit here. I think that's going to be very cute. Where is it? Where is my stone path? There we go. Do that. Okay. I love this path so much. It's absolutely brilliant. And we do need to time travel back a little bit because the grass is already a bit too green for my liking. But now we can pop this one here. Turn you around. Okay. It's a bit tricky to get through, but I was thinking, right? I was thinking if we put something up here, maybe like a basket or something. I was even considering, you know, don't hate me. Don't hate me for this, but I was thinking, where is it? There. Because it's so gorgeous.
Woohoo!
It's so gorgeous. Is that too much for this? I love it. It's so pretty. Look at that basket. Honestly, you know what? It fits the spring aesthetic. Cookie, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Now I need wheat and tomato. Yes, you can do it. I do first have to set up for it because existing in general is fucking expensive. Yes, especially at the moment. Especially at the moment. Do we have any like pumpkin dishes or something? Like a pumpkin... We have a pumpkin pie. We can do a pumpkin pie here so that it matches. Or what else do we have? We have pumpkin scones, curry, cupcakes, pound cake. Yeah, let's do pumpkin pie up here. This island makes me smile. Oh my god, that's such a wonderful compliment. Thank you so much. Honestly, you know what? No, let's make that. Let's make you a stool, actually, because I don't love how that... No! Yeah. Make you a stool. A stool. Wooden stool. Do a white one. Okay. Like this. Right? Put you there. And then that on top. Looks very awkward. Okay, no. We need a Zen cushion hold. I think I have one over here that I can just quickly copy. Let's see, where is it? I thought that we had a Zen cushion over here somewhere. Oh yeah, we do, look. We do. Okay. Stunning. There we go. No time travel. I mean, you don't have to time travel. Are those little Easter eggs? Yes, they are. They are. And I absolutely love them. I absolutely adore them. They are... I mean, they took some warming up for me to do. It took a while for me to warm up to them. That is what I wanted to say. Jesus Christ. But now I really like them. I really like the basket that they sit in, right? Because it looks really cute. Really, really cute. But I was thinking now... We can do the Zen cushion here. This can be another code. It is going to be a bit of a bitch to get through, but I can't be asked. Can't be asked to worry about that. Thank you so much for the hydration. All the buildings are on the beach. Mine or yours? Yes, yours. Yes. And thank you for the stretch. I appreciate that. Thank you, Key. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you also did a big stretch because it's very important for your back. Okay, let's put this here then. Yeah, okay. No, let's do that. And then, oh, no. Oh my God, I'm so dumb. I am so dumb sometimes. Jesus, no, that's not what I wanted to. You know what we can do? You know what we're going to do? We're going to pick you up. And we're going to pick you up. No, oh God, help me. Go away. I'm going to pick you up. Did a big stretch too? Yes. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Because now we can put you up here. No dumb. Yes, sometimes I am. Sometimes I am. Shut. And we can do you here. No. Also, Shane, you're a hypocrite. You are a hypocrite. sometimes, okay? You always self-negative thing, okay? But I appreciate you, thank you. Let's do... Maybe a classic picture can go up there, and then this can be the bunny basket on the thingy. Just on the ground. Yes! Yes, so much better. Prefer that. So much more. Yes, that's cute. Okay, and then you can be something small that I'm not sure yet of what it's going to be. I hate that fence there, though. So let's maybe not. No self-negativizing plot, exactly. We don't want that here. We don't need that here. And it's very rude towards itself. Yeah, I prefer that with that not being there. Maybe we can have like a weed here or something. I think that's nice because the fence just looked strange to me. Right. Tonight we are going grocery shopping and I'm getting Wendy's for dinner tonight. That is wonderful, Logan. That is wonderful. Sam, welcome in. Hello, hello. How is your Thursday going? I hope you're doing well. How are you, my love? Okay, let's just do pumpkins because I don't love mixing them, and you know they just fit the aesthetic the best. Let me see. Did I miss stuff? No. Okay. Yes, I do get that. I normally do that as well. Generally prefer to buy any equipment fresh as it doesn't list why it was refunded. Exactly. Yeah, that is true. That's a good point. Yeah, I also wouldn't, especially when it's about something like your capture card. Like, you really have to trust it because imagine you like are into like 3 hours into recording something and then it crashes on you. You don't want to do that, right? So yeah, I agree with that. Knew it is better safe than sorry. Exactly, especially since you've already had that experience now. I think it's probably for the best that you stick to the newer stuff, right? Let's make you this bush. Welcome back, Val. Wait, what did you get up to now? You already had your lunches. Were you in a meeting now? Maybe a meeting. Maybe. Oh, we didn't even place the incline. Imagine. I was like, oh, let's time travel so that we can have the incline. I don't love how this looks. I don't love how that looks. But I also kind of like it. I feel like what's throwing me off is this. Maybe it's the basket. Maybe it's the basket that's throwing me off. I think, you know what look nicer? I think if we do a... Oh, what is it called again? Is it a spooky chair? Not spocky. Spooky. Spooky chair? Yes. In a white. Exactly what I knew was better. Exactly that. Exactly that. So happy you're on. Day is going well. How's your day? I love to watch you decorate. Thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate that. Day is going quite well for me as well. Thank you very much. Should we do a green maybe instead? Hold. There we go. But day is going quite well for me as well. Thank you. Spocky white chair. Excellent choice. Thank you. I know. But we're going to go with the green Spocky chair. So, you know. It was the last meeting of the day. Hopefully, let's go. We love to hear that, Val. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Maybe we can do a white picture. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. I feel like I just had to clean up the color palette a little bit. Okay. Can I ask you, you had a design like a butterfly on the ground. Do you know how I could get it? I'm going to get the codes up this weekend, Sam. And then I'm going to put them on the Pinterest if you can wait until that. Because I think I already put the thingy addresses in my, in the chat yesterday, but I can't, I'm going to put them up on the Pinterest board this weekend. And then you can check them out on Monday. Or I'm also going to probably post the link earlier in the Discord if you're in the Discord. If that's enough for you. Because I have to get that sorted first. But you can always ask me, of course. I ordered glasses and Emerald Crossing. Let's go. It was the last week. Oh, yes. Yes. And Marcha, welcome in. Marcha Lisa, welcome in. Love me so much. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. And Camille, welcome in. How are you, my love? Welcome, welcome. How is your day going so far? Should we maybe mix the green and the white pumpkins? Should we maybe do that? I think it could be cute. And this needs to be more thingamajigs. Also get the Spookies chair. It's so cute, right? I love it. Sounds good. What's your Pinterest name? Yes, there you go. It should be on there. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, Val. Hello, welcome in. Do you prefer Marcha or do you prefer Lisa? Or Lisa, I'm not sure. But welcome in. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate that. Okay, let's do some of you guys. Because I think that's going to look quite nice if we do that. Like this. Okay, and then maybe we could do another... yeah, 3 maybe here. Right, that could be cute. Yeah. That's gonna work. Okay, I was a bit worried now, but I think it's gonna look nice if we mix the stone and the stone and the wood. I can't speak, Jesus. So good to see you. I'm doing good. We love to hear that. We love to hear that. What are you up to, Camille? I hope you're doing something very nice. Okay, and then do you and you. Stunning. Stunning, stunning. Shane, what? 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 I love watching you decorate. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. Okie dokie. Corvo was hypnotized by booty. Ah, okay. Oh my god, Shane. I hate how long that took me. Thank you. The man sometimes might need that, you know. You never know. So thank you for giving him the opportunity. Thank you for the opportunity. Sometimes, Shane, I'm speechless with you. Okay. This can probably be... This can probably be a weed. Or a flower. No, let's make you a weed. I'm like Corvo hypnotized by booty. I mean, that's a mood. That is a mood. So I get that. But I just love how like panicky he is. I'm not sure if that's like, if he's like hypnotized in a good way, Shane. Because he looks a bit concerned. He's like, why is there so much booty around me? Right? Maybe it smells funny. You never know. So I don't think he, like, he doesn't look too happy in that kind of thing that you threw him into. I can't speak. Help me. What can we put here? I feel like maybe a thingy on a thingy. That makes sense. It does. Thank you. If we do a lantern, what is it called? A spooky lantern. A thingy on a thingy. It's his first time in one of those clubs. Oh, God, shit. Help me. My poor doggo. My poor doggo. The things you put him through. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Let's get a... What is it called? A Spocky lantern set. Spooky lantern set. And let's do the green one again. Yes. Stunning. Thank you so much, Stacey. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. And yes, a thingy on a thingy. Yes, exactly. Thank you so much for understanding, Joshua. See, we understand each other. And maybe we can put another spooky lantern on top of that. That could be cute, right? What could we get rid of? We can get rid of you. So we can pop you. Oh, no. Let's pop you there, actually. Stunning. He's having a great time. What do you mean? I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is. He looks, yeah. Like the club Nina built in HHP for Pudge. Oh yeah, that he looks really fine. But Shane, you can't just edit someone's emotions. How would you feel? That is very gaslighty of you to just like go ahead and be like, no, actually he's fine because I decided so. How would you feel? How would you feel if you were Corvo in that circumstance, huh? I don't think you'd be happy about that. Someone just making a decision on how you have to feel. Okay. Okay. I think I hear Corvo. Yes, he was barking. He really was barking. I think he was complaining. He was like, Nina, I want to feel what I want to feel, but I can't. Shane isn't letting me. Oh my god, what is he giving that other booty? Is the other booty inside of that box now, Shane? What are you doing? What are you doing? Mush parasol? Is that going to block the way? It is going to block the path. And I'm not the biggest fan of that. Shit. What can we put there? I want like nice little... I mean, we can have bushes and more wheat fields to have it, you know, almost make it look like a farmy walkway. That could be cute. Nice hair. I know, stunning. Stunning. Marsh partition, yeah, we already have one there. I thought so too, but we have one there. That is the shit. But let's do a bush behind that and then wheat fields, maybe. Dang, yeah. I wish we had a green... Imagine we had a green mush parasol. I would cry. Home time. Oh, God. Fence. Fence could also work. Yeah, that is true. Oh, no, that can't be a thing. Let's... Yeah, maybe fence can be over here again, right? Because we have so much. I don't know. This is a tricky area. This can be another... No. Let's make... What was the for? Interesting. Okay, do that. Hello. Put you there. Okay. Maybe you can be on a half tile. Shane, what are you crying about? What do you have to cry about? What is it that makes you... What makes you cry? Getting into the real deep talk shit now? Stunning. What makes you cry, Shane? I'm not cool with. He said you made him go home. What? Why did I make him... Shane. It's Paddy's birthday. Only he can cry today. Right? Exactly. It's his party and he can cry if he wants to. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. No. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's make you... You can be a mum cushion. You're in the wrong spot. Let's move you over. Stretchy limbs. Thank you so much for the stretchy. Oh. That cracked. Like, I'm very crunchy again today, apparently. So that's nice. Let me see. We need stuff to fill this area in without cluttering up too much, because we have like a busy area over here and we have a busy-ish island entrance. We still need to finish it, but behind that like tree there, that's very bare still. But I want this to feel fairly simple here. So maybe if we do some flowers and weeds and all that stuff, and maybe we can have like a tree stump somewhere here. That could be cute, right? We can have a tree stump in here maybe. Or back here could be a cute spot for a tree stump and we can chop it down. Let's maybe do that. Oh. It's over 3.5 hours. Thank you. Yes, I will do that in a second. Axe. Let's get a golden axe. I just want to finish this bit here first. But thank you, Val. I appreciate you. Okay, let's choppeth thine down. I'm sad you don't have the thing for me to be able to modify an emote. You don't have the thing for me to be able to modify an emote. What do you mean? What do you mean, Shane? The thing for you? I'm sorry I don't have a thing for you. I'm very sorry. It's a channel point redemption. Wait, but how does it modify a thing? How does it modify an emote? What can you put in? I'd be worried if you didn't imagine. No, but what if you... Does it do that automatically? Because I removed that because I was very worried that I'd... Like, people redeem stuff and I wouldn't be able to draw it. It's a Twitch built-in one. You can, like, add glasses to it. Oh! Is it permanently, though, or is it only for a stream? People can, like, flip them. Oh, is it only for the stream? No, for 24 hours, I think. Okay. I mean, I can set that up for the next stream, definitely, Shane. Right? I can definitely do that. Sure. Is that a fully grown one? Or is that doesn't look like a fully grown one, but I think it is. Wait. I don't, yeah, but it was because it gave us the choppiness, like the wood that fell out of it. That is a word, choppiness. Thank you. Check. Oh, where's my axe gone? Hallo? Rude. Rude. Also, they have it themselves for their own personal use. It doesn't affect anyone else's. Oh, okay. Okay. See, I didn't know that. Yeah, I can definitely get that set up, Shane. I can get that set up for next stream. Thank you. Can you maybe put something in the mod chat, Shane, for me as a reminder to enable that? That would be wonderful. Okay. And then you can be a flower. What flower do you want to be? You can be a white mum, I think. Yeah, let's make you a white mum. Smashing with glasses will be great. Oh my goodness. Smashing with glasses sounds like either a very bad song title or like something very different. Like the title for something very different. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. I don't know. Let's make you a bush, shall we? Bush time. Yeah, and then you can be a Cosmo. Oh shit, no, wrong spot. Oh, no, we need you to be a white thingamajigs. Right? Also they have, oh yeah. Smashing with Glasses would be a great band name. It would also be a disturbing band name, but for sure, yeah. You know, we don't kink shame. That's okay. Let's make you a white mum here, maybe. White mum here. Here. And then you can be the green mum. Okay, I'm having a vision here. I'm having a vision. Bear with me, please. Thank you. Thank you. And then this can be a white hyacinth. White hyacinth. And then that green mum can be a pink lily. Yes. And then everything is balanced. Stunning. 42 is not too bad. Why did I nearly say 47? I'm having trouble speaking. But that's not too bad, Sanam. That is not too bad. It could be a bit more upward, but it's not terrible. That's for sure. I'm okay with that. See, there you go. Gotta go now. Thanks for the stream, Nina. Take care, everyone. See you soon. No worries at all. Thank you so much for hanging out, though, Angie. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate that. Better than 0. Exactly. Because we've had such bad ones the past few days. I don't know what is going on with. Maybe it's because it's not Corvalbot that the percentages are so weird. Out of control. 26 is not too bad. Not too bad at all, Sith. But we've had 0, yeah, quite a couple of times these past few days, so that's a bit rude. Why is that accurate? No. I'm sorry, Sith. I'm sorry that that's accurate. Oh, that's shit. I'm sorry. I wish it wasn't. I wish you felt a lot better than that. 92, Stacy. Stacy. Corvalbot, do you need help fixing it? Yeah, no, it seems to be a common issue with, there was an update for the OBS activity feed layout, and it seems to be an issue for multiple streamers. So I think it's just another thing that they will have to do with the bot, with the bug fixes eventually. So yeah, rude. I know, very rude. Very rude indeed. 88, not too bad at all. Not too bad at all, myth. Hello. Hello. 3. The bottom, no, I'm feeling better. The bottom. Wait, no, Like the stream elements, I have to do mine via OBS now to make it work. Like the stream elements plugin on OBS. Yeah, same. I used to do it over that as well, but it's not working anymore. It's not working anymore. I used to do mine in OBS as well, but that's the problem. That's what's glitching out. But it doesn't seem to be the problem for everyone, so I think it's a bug. Like they said, I messaged them in the Discord server, and they said that it seems to be a common issue, and it's going to be hopefully resolved with the next update patch thingy. But thank you, Val, for offering your help. I appreciate that a lot. You know that. Let's do maybe a mush stool in here. I think that's going to look very, very cute. Just on that half tile there. I think she means bot. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It should better be up for interpretation, I think. I mean, I don't know who you know, consider the bottom, but oh well. That's your business. 16%. That's not too bad, Kaylee. Not too bad at all. You know, we've had worse. Definitely. But also, it needs uppage. You know? But I feel like... See, that's the thing. My perspective has completely shifted. Completely shifted. Because we've had, like, such bad, I'm like, everything above 10, you're good. No, but please up that. 16 is not okay. 51. Let's go. Sam, hello. Woo. I think yeah. Have you logged into the account recently? Yes, I have. Because mine had logged itself out. Yes. No. Mine was, like, it seems to work, Shane, but it's not working. I don't know. Like, as I said, it seems to be a common thing. Should we make... No, let's stick to the stone path, actually. I'm going to crawl under a rock now. No, please don't. I did mean bot. Bot, my just hates me. You're what now? Stacy, please rest. Well, enjoy being screwed out of a feature you should have, I guess. Yeah, we love that. But thank you, Shane. I appreciate you. I really do. Thank you for trying. But yeah, as long as the Stream Elements team isn't trying, that shall not be fixed. You know, you shall not fix yourself. But yeah, that was a horrible reference. I apologize for that. Let's do you. You there. You there. Stunning. 34, Chris. That is not too bad at all. We can't be mad at that. We can't be mad at that. We've had way worse. So, you know, we better appreciate that. You should not pass messages with via... Yes, exactly. That is a lot smarter, thank you. Your phone seems to hate you today, sending hugs. Yes, sending loads of hugs. Loads of hugs. Let's do... Are you stunted? You seem to be. So you... Oh, no. Let's make you a weed, actually. You can be a weed. Rude. I say you can be a weed. What does she do? Takes out a thingy. 51, Shane. You've won the jackpot today, I think. You've won the jackpot. Anyone who gets like 50 is very lucky. Let me check mine, actually. I don't think I've checked mine today. Smashing. Forgets to smell smashing. 32. That seems accurate, though. You know, given my fumblage, and all that good stuff. You know. 71, Nadira. Nadira. Wow. Wow. Guess who just convinced their dad to connect their Twitch profile to his Prime one? Oh my god, let's go. Let us go. 86, that's the Prime coming through. That is the Prime coming through, Key. It really is. It really is. 21. Now I hear them in my head. 21, I know. Oh my god, 21. Oh yeah, you did get 21. Brilliant. Brilliant, though. Love that. I don't love the way that path lays out there. Maybe we can tweak that a little bit. Maybe you can be a weed, actually. You can be a weed. And then you can be a card and like some dropped item or something. 28. What is it with everyone is in their 20s today? Everyone is in their 20s today. And that is not a bad thing, if you ask me personally. And then maybe we can drop like a mushroom. A mushroom on there, right? If we do a mushroom, a round mushroom. Where are you? Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
Crazy. You're crazy, girl.
Thank you, Neptune. Thank you. 28. Oh yeah, I already read that. Sorry, very rude of me to forget that I already read your thingy. Okay, okay, yes. It is coming together. Let's see. How are we gonna, you know, this is gonna be the thingy thing. So this can be a bush. This can be a piece of fan. This can be a glowing moss. Thank you for the quack. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You can be a weed. You can be a weed, indeed. So funny. And you can be a fence. Oh, thank you for all the quackage. Thank you. We need all the quack today, apparently. I think it helps. You know, I mean, ducks always help to cheer you up, so maybe that helps me to get some, like, adrenaline pumping in my veins, so that veins? See, that's why I need it. Because my speaking apparatus, also known as my brain, doesn't work today, so that is an issue that I'm fighting today. Let's do a thingy. My veins, yes? Yes. That is what it's called. Thank you. That's the official term. Shall we start these together? Maybe. Okay. And then you can be a bush. And then we can pop some more wheat fields in maybe to fill that in. That can be a wheat field. That can be a wheat field. You can be a cheeky little pumpkin. Maybe one pumpkin. Okay. And then you can be a cheeky bush as well. Oh, actually, I hate how that wheat field looks. Maybe you can be a glowing moss. Stunning. Stunning, stunning. And then, how are we going to fill this up? You can barely see anything anyway. I mean, we can just have... What is it good? Ooh, we can have a rock item in there. Maybe if we pop like a code down here, that can help it help us to fill it up. I'm really struggling. I feel like I need to do more of these like exercises before I start streaming. Doing like the thing that Kira once told me, like the weird shit. Just do like weird shit with your tongue, so that it like loosens up, you know, and your cheeks. Giant vine would look cool. That is true. That is true. Maybe, I think it's going to be too close to the path, though. Because we can't fit it in here, because that's like half tile space. Yeah, I mean, we can try, but I think it's going to block too much of the pathway. Sadly. I want to live on this island. Oh, thank you, Key. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. I mean, I don't... No. I don't hate it. But it's a bit out of... No. No, I'm sorry. But I like the idea that you had. I just don't think I love it in front of the path. Cookie, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Any ideas for what I can actually build on my Witchy Sakura Island? Because all I've been doing is moving villager homes and terraforming. I mean, you could do places that are magical. Like, you could do a summoning circle. You could do something where she could, like, halve it her... Or whatever. They could halve it there. like mushrooms and ingredients to do potions. You could do like a magical hut thingy. Maybe go on Pinterest and Google witch stuff and then make it pink. From the Mario series? Oh my god, yes, we completely forgot about them. Senna! But we've never used them on this island, so I don't think I will start using them. But that, oh my god, they would have been so brilliant. The pink ones. Even the green ones. Oh my god, Senna. Oh, why did we forget? Why did I forget about them? I forgot that they even existed. Oh yeah, the small mush platforms from Mario. The small Mario platforms or whatever the fuck they're called. Summoning circle code Nina using a pink. Yes, exactly. That will be brilliant. That will be brilliant. And that is actually on the Lychee Pinterest board. Already made a potion store, see? That's where she sells them, but you don't have one where she makes them, do you? Or maybe you do. I don't know. Don't think I have design sets for that anymore, but I do have a small one. That's enough. That's enough. We can imagine that it's bigger, you know. Okay, where would that... I mean, that fence will go here. Don't love that, though. We can keep it there. Let's put the path in first. Maybe this is going to still be incline, right? Maybe we can have, like, a flower here. What flower could that be? I feel like you could be a Cosmo, maybe. Or a green mum. You could be a green mum. Someday I hope someone makes chicken leg coats, puts it in front of their house and becomes Baba. Oh god, imagine. Imagine. Kinda. It's not a cute witch aesthetic, but it's a fun one. That is true. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I can't argue with that. It will be really funny. So many pretty plants, right? And welcome in the Self-Care Gamer. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Let's make you a bush. You can be a bush. You can be bush. You can be blue. And then you can be another mush partition. Right, since we haven't used those in a while. Oh. Miss ma'am. Or we can have another one of those. No, let's not have another one of those lanterns. Let's do a mush partition. Stunning. And then you can be a weed. You can be a weed. That is not the correct one, though. How rude. Is that the correct one? It works, okay. And you can be... something. Maybe we can have like a loose spare single mushroom here. It's a single mushroom. And then we can do some more of those wooden planks here. I think that's going to be nice to like tie. And not the these guys. Not the wooden planks, these. No. Right here. Right. Yes. And then we still need one item here. That can be a glowing moss. Again. Stunning. Yes, we filled it in. And then maybe that can be a weed over there in front of that glowing moss. Because you absolutely knew where I pointed to. Thank you. Thank you. This can be a weed. Or a piece of fence. But I can live with a weed there. I love the weeds. And all of them are hopefully going to grow in. Did you call a pumpkin a mushroom? No. I would never do that. Did I? Maybe. Maybe we can actually do... I have a better idea. Let's make this a code and then have like a little item there. Right? Maybe we can do a cheeky little box again. Here. A box. A wooden box. Here. Where are you? We could even do a well in there. Oh no, but I don't like the color schemes on them. Where's my wooden box, my love? Come to me. Where are they? Wooden box. Hello. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? There we go. And we can pop you there. Just so that we tie that whole area together. And then we need some item to put on top of it. I have no idea what it's going to be. Maybe it can be... Oh, it can be a veggie basket, right? Since I think a veggie basket could work. Or we could do the bunny day. Oh, but I don't want to do the bunny day. Veggie basket. Because I think the veggie basket is really pretty, right? Let me find it. Is that the correct color palette? Probably not. But I do prefer it, I think. Because the colors kind of go better with like this and the browns and stuff. Thank you for the hydration, Val. Thank you. Then we need something next to it, a small thing, or like in front of it at least. Maybe we can do a small... Oh, we can do a lantern. What the fuck is it called? A spooky lantern. I can't believe you're still alive, Ghost Bunny. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How has your day been so far? I hope you're doing well, my friend. Halor. Yes, look, we can do this here. This can go there. And then we can do a spooky a spooky tower. Spooky tower next to it. Right? That could be cute. Oh. Behave yourself. Is that going to be able to fit there? Can we fit that there? Yes. Nice. And then that's going to be an incline. Okay. I can live with that. Yeah, I'm happy with this cliff. I'm very, very happy with this cliff. This can probably be another mushroom. A cutesy little mushroom. Let me grab you. And only one of you can fit here. There we go. My day has been good. I ate me a really good sandwich. Oh, that makes for a stunning day, doesn't it? Stunning. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Let's put that there then. Okay. But that sounds really, really good. That sounds really, really good. I think actually see, that is where we're going to leave it for today. We are going to be back tomorrow because new stream schedule. We're going to be back tomorrow to work on the next house. And I think, you know, maybe if we really put some grind into this, we could finish it tomorrow. Because I might actually do some stuff off of stream that I think could be a bit boring. Like I'm going to pre-terraform and stuff. And then we could maybe finish this island tomorrow. Because I'm really inspired and I really want to work on the Valentine's Island. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. It was really, really lovely. Really happy with what we did. Not as much as I'd hoped that we would, but I'm really happy about this. And I will see you tomorrow. I'm really excited that we now have 5 stream days a week. That's so exciting. So thank you so much for that. Thank you for hanging out. Let me see where we could go today. Who is playing some Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing. I know. Wait, do I know where we're gonna go? Do I know where we're gonna go? Yeah, I know where we're gonna go. We have raided them in the past, but they're absolutely wonderful. They are also currently playing some Animal Crossing. Please grab your raid messages. We're gonna go over to see Cosy Lee again, an absolutely wonderful streamer as well. For some Animal Crossings, I'm gonna switch over here. Grab your raid messages, please. And yeah, we're gonna flop over there. I'm gonna see you tomorrow, same place, same time, and yeah, let's go and say hello to the Cosy Lees. And thank you, Shade. See you tomorrow.